na me kan fo telecell e de ama download the app no ebe mo akwanyan ama wotumi asani sika e de ama odofo pepe bia wo bia na ye telecell to telecell so de free but telecell and now so say other network no you kids we bi yin pe and I will send this scammer of ye shed angel charges bia send the kekel telecell mango's restaurant a catering service bia omo ye continental any local na de den say e ba no finger food so omo ye very good wo ho e de na ope samosa de na wo pe spring rolls omo ye ni nyina bi na Sunday bia so ye buffet e wo East Legon itimi dofo enwan so be Google map no wabo mango's restaurant e te wo be ko ukọ na wayere anaso so ope so order ojiane a 0260123776 na ye that router natural product for ase medofo ye router mixture e bia na ahododo uti pai wo uda wontumi na utum say wapo no insisi so bobodi aso be kwa test say wenya malaria say wo malaria dia me kan for router mixture e dia mam uto a wo so ne kakra ye be kire wo se dia wo be fa ne saa pepepe e ma ne mboro so na afi wonu ma obomu se mfifiri eto awo na de wo no ti na pai wo hu na ado ni nyina beko na afi wonu hu na ato a wontumi dide no ubedie fili anu ti medofo se wo pedru a ebetumi etu o malaria dia eye router natural product and amidi ones dance here at the amount fe wo mo e was 0242662220 now me can for Rawus pharmaceutical a high lady virgin mixture medofo pa wutie mi wo ba se wo ko memu a bosomi eye anet sen ato de bia na menstrual cramps say how won would to mean that 5 days ni nyina wuti yawo me kanfo eye high lady virgin mixture at the amount eye wa wuti nyina beko na afeso de de say esiesie wu memu ato de bia ubewie wu bemu awie no na fe de eniema bi fifi wase egukukuku pants ni mo de bi oba de sa de na nye enunti wa wenya edepu kakra meka edepu a wote ase wenya white no de yan so be wusu aduro no na wanom ebeyi sanke ka woni nyina free ho na woni bibi eyi infections so efree wo ba wo ho na ma wusipi na wusita da de enichi esanse wo yusu high lady virgin mixture de ye de no so se wo nom no na refili moja na ekoni nyina no esan hyenema enunti se wo pe eye edura ebetumi aboa wo ye dia na me kanfo high lady virgin mixture e the amount fe wo mo e was 0558567150 the luxury paint ufi ohonomo me so paint no awawai apepa isansa want to paint papa anything na me kanfo the luxury paint e the amount me so the paint ufi ho a afebo na egusu gina ho e ma ufi ni shine na face de e ma ne ye fefe e wo mantem wo upe paint e paint wo officer me kanfo the luxury paint e the amount me dofo bo modern ase wonsa e bekebi obo asebetes upe betes aseve wa wo ahemfo rich aunties any rich uncles o ma ba wo program na pese program na se ye dey na wo mo no betes bo wo mo no say ta enwu say yes wo mo no yankasa eye ye ni amba no eno no wo mo no dia eye oboase betes party na se be ye da eye oboase betes frɛ wo mo e 0541644343 X block hair wax we die salon fo yati aseme ye de eto de bia eya ne ye edges no ye ya emfifire ti ya bo se edges ni gina wa asa police no wo chesi esanse unyusu wax papa enfanye edges ne ye upese wo hodu uti na wo chiponi mani gina mu ye dia senye X blogger salon fo enwa mu yusu X block e maponi gina emma o hairline no ni nyina ye fefefe echi ni ye emfa wo ne emfifra ebetewo there be Emma wa who say yes. Ye de atoto so. Na afi wo duku na who say yes. We sipi. Ye X block hair wax ne de. Enua no bi yusu, enkola yusu, empanyimfo yusu. Na de say emema no so sporting waves no. For film kakra mame. Beye 1 week na egusu ejinem. Frɛ wo e was 0244 772599. Eye tell you so. Mango's restaurant. High Lady Virgin Wash a face so a year the luxury painting for Ruta Herba any Obuase Betes X Block and a soya seni edi jumedi edebro. Bit of when Kobe bia ye kwako jenkrato nearby my pound for him in paying for or my baby you betting common.
Oh, did it say ni? Brad, despite Auto Museum Beshe when is what dear, said ye no, ye can't send for crowd. Ghana Manti, ye con vintage why, said ye wouldn't name the dano, ye can't send be brano. Na Ghana Manti dear, ye more vintage can't send be, Beshe when is what dear, a back was some was I can't see who. Mema Mercedes Benz, Shelby Cobra, Studebaker, Alfa Romeo, Duetto, Afe Jeep Forward, Samsung Volkswagen, Kaise, Titi cars way you know about 7, Sawitia, Ebe move you, and into despite Auto Museum, you still Busiano, and the 4, Ejumaya 4, Monka Muhumum way, not Ghana Manti, but yes, out Titi cars, Ibia, Yakradiabano, and what back a Sem Kakra. Nanim, Chafu for Cross and Saddam Kaiser. Wouldn't said ye no, but show when this one dear, not Ghana Manti, the who baby, Nanya the Fonko dear home como. Ghana Mant, despite Auto Museum, ye know one lady.
I'm a poor Ramaswamy. Nothing means more to my husband Vivek than being a father. He wants a state where hard work means you can afford your home, your groceries, and your future. Vivek is running for governor to give every family a fair shot at a better life.
Abna, Mwafro, Malambea, share the link and show me the way.
Ma, I am yes, sir. Your best point savings and loans. Omususu na metu ne debiano. Ana no mwejina so. Ana mama me besia na me de bia me shop yo. Na enya malambia.
Follow who no road. Abna, medu hodada.
Bet me the best point susu loan biawe jume ya fua mo be bo agije wo susu ntoboa ebe ma wo kwanya je besia nsi hu from na boa wo ma we jume tumpon fraye ana ko best point on probata bebia.
Best Point Savings and Loans, your dream, our business.
Exquisite fabrics, precision tailoring and attention to detail come together to create a perfect man outfit. Elevate your style and make a lasting impression with a perfect man outfit. Perfect man, be perfect, stay perfect.
Transform your business ideas into success stories with Tally Says. choose from a wide range of products and services tailor-made to drive your business. Call 0302-233-4040 or email to business@telecel.com.gh to sign up today. Telecel Business, connecting opportunities, connecting goals, connecting businesses. Telecel, connecting energy.
Tomato mix.
It is thick and little is enough to get our desired quantity of stew and soup.
Taste not so dear. On point.
And it doesn't color your meat or chicken.
Why are more and more professionals choosing Flamingo paint?
As an interior decorator, I aim for that beautiful, elegant look. Flamingo paint has great hiding ability to cover and transform old walls easily with just one coat.
Impressive. For me, as a professional painter, I love Flamingo paint because they're just small paints that paint huge area, meaning more profit for me. Great value for money.
As an architect, Flamingo paint, with its well-researched and solid composition, guarantees durability for all my buildings.
Flamingo paint, superior hiding, superior coverage, superior durability. Flamingo paint, simply superior.
I feel better. You go like for the
Yema Akaba Ediba United Showbiz and then my family Lady Nash Royal and Ashisheme Adokome. She said and then meeting a year midday. A proud Ghanaian, Nipo Yemi makeup, a glam touched by Franca and a treatment named Etimami. The film it is to be seen a Lady Nash Royal or Instagram. Na me kwana me kwako chichi a me paying aba eneso de nyam kopon adom ye wo ya ye sofo ye papa chese me de me bibia na ye sofo Nicholas Osei aka Kum Chacha Hili Matumi safo
my lady
why fool
me da se
wuni panana Chris
Cracker Royal Luxuries. Cracker Royal Luxuries. Cracker.
Cracker.
No, enye cracker.
Cracker.
Royal Luxuries.
Luxuries.
Aye.
Luxuries.
Eye. Ye ntwem nko. Ohun ayefe. Me da se eyadom se Bible kan o Psalm 133 verse 1. Ose hwe ye ene fa eye se enuanom bebom atena etimi hu a da bia ne mani agye ne mani agye ena Psalm 124 no David se enye awurade na waya fa ye ma Israel nka enye awurade na waya fa.
Now it is time to witness the many faces of death.
Come on, I dare you. I haven't seen anything yet.
Yes, I'm here to say.
Mama di mama. Mafu, papa. You are troublesome, but when I'm away from you, I miss you. I miss you very much. Maybe then a Pro Max. Who they not in our band, you know.
Matthias. But I say me ninety. Nyamani buwa minja.
Which you trust so well?
Me to trust.
Okay.
U $10 the call make sure so looking good and it's all cassava.
Hey, sorry ma. I don't know what you're talking about, ma. But I miss you. You're looking really beautiful.
Thank you.
I like the whole African vibe.
Thank you.
You're looking nice.
Next week I will say umami vibes.
Me to me them abasa me ni abasa ye ni TV soon, you know. Count me out.
Okay.
I know the me to me
yes,
shebi. African print Swish by Sandy and a pamatari mama
wasaba
Swish by Sandy just me ameba oni baby akọ okọ baby kra message na ba Swish by Sandy and a pama mentuma GH and a mama African print and exactly and she is saloon
what's her
she saloon
oh say dinu
oh so we na chic urban and you know it's she saloon adaroma ene wabomiti amame kama owo wager right opposite West Hills Mall nadaroma medana sibebre and I'm skin into the nkuto makeup your heydays makeup artistry. I miss worrying you. I'm back.
My lady is in. Eluti na iekwa. I've been 16 years. I go to be like this. Feel touch Martino. I go tap of you. So we have Miss Bell. Yay! One of our legends. Just say the Albeke be a wow opinion, but Miss Bell is one of your musicians. Na oma industry, you know, a day. Original stage, you will love to watch her, like from start to finish. Or see business na say. Miss Bell to me that was sorry and say me a mama kama say. Na afi what trendy edi mama. Ono ade na asem ne beba, but wa akoma ebe ya. Hi Miss Bell.
Oh, Empress.
Me pa to say.
Nyame adom bi aboko.
Bi aye. Why for?
Nso why for pa.
Just said they watch shaking no. Na
Ghana month.
Ghana month. And now
Ghana month ntina. Menim say show yi so de mo hyehyɛ mo ho pa.
Ntina say wo hyehyɛ wo ho ebe.
Me research pa. Sana me hyehyɛ mo ba.
Miss all your research.
Oh yeah.
About them.
About ahosiesi a yɛde ba United Showbiz so e wo Empress Gifty enimu. My basu pain.
Okay.
But my man to me go and share me ho sa.
But enedi.
Hey, sister.
It's one a pam water.
Me mbonidi.
Umbonidi uti
me online. You makeup with you but o ye kroboni intimate me abonidi e Kisha.
Hey, Miss dia opam water no mo.
Me mo.
But do you makeup no? Oye kroboni.
Oye kroboni.
Oye kroboni.
Oye meba.
Nti enu wentu ya.
Metu ya nsusu metimi.
Oye kroboni nti.
Me ye tribalism.
Let's o sheda na ho.
Eh, ma sheda pa
Nti your friend is
Kisha makeover.
Oh no yeah.
Oh yeah, oye makeup my a lot of celebrities.
And Kisha Mr. enyi ni skebi. Na celebrity there.
Hey,
so wapeti.
Me auntie me obaje miska papa. Obaje ba e mi chon. Oba san ka krobo kraka so. Awenye. O makeup no le.
Oba pe.
It's I don't have miska na mi job because I know it before awe.
Oh, okay. That's nice. So say your friend.
I am happy to be here.
Oh, thank you.
Because me ne won share sa in common apart from aduane no
pam
ye ntena sembo nkomo
ye she dambo ene neso de ebe bon komo
me we
komo wo mi say ene me suma ye ho research
and why gamashi queen ntena me train questions
say tina me say e me na atwe abu no
ababu no na ababu
abu no I tell na I said
and you wan come in this side ni bi dam
sawo me papa bi wo size 16 10 sa na your friend
abu no
si ye mbutu me so
uti bi
mbutu me so abu no
na atwe abu
oba mi wa ti ejuma na ma hyehyɛ a ye da so say watch friend
me da say
our queen and then we are here to celebrate you.
Thank you.
Na Monday no me say Abramowe no come ho asem but me say na ola ka che ne say titia break na beba beto no na che say abna ye din na che say afi me hwe na che say asem ne call reverse na so beti a break beba ampaso me hwe na abna abna beginem the sentimi who flyer na me so abna pa che say Empress is in the old Empress no so be put me fa ati say ba ni new ni de me manage ho me bisa wase
Hey God.
I bet
we are Christian.
We are Christian.
Maybe because of mom we to for the difference between you and the man of God is that you sing it and then he speaks it. Na Christo Yakupon ka say yemfa me kwantu bibia no Kenya. But you say na me ka me bi fimu na me di bi shi
mu ana. Say me kan fo.
Na nga say o last say de me ka de
o la ka say tie break.
Me say o dada no ka bi ato no baby egu no ka o share me a. To old bottles an come.
Me to ni nyina egu.
So say da ho di che baby da.
Say me de two say. Man fan ko say me de ko say pass
left side
one side. Say me future.
Also this way. This way. Nah.
Share na be house anu fetish luxury.
You can afford it. Yeah, sorry man.
But try to say.
Because it's over when also someone say. Okay, so as usual, personality clothing, the to-do boy with a degree and a shirt and also the if you hair. If you have to, if you have to. Thank you very much. Also, my said outfit no Easter. And then miss my try uncle and I'm say hey say
oh so sweet.
Me say was me follow footsteps.
Follow me why? Na benyankwa. Na che say ye koya na eye ya yenua Baba Khan.
The Baba Khan.
Yeah, enne what na pakan mu. Baba not today. BBI fine. Wiki ye.
Wiki na arehosem mama kakra. Mema Elder Frank Donko.
Okay.
Hebron prayer camp leader. Mema ne yako. Abrabo mu de enim se eba enyini ebesie enna na seja. But se wankasa enna na eja no wusie wo de a eya na eya. Enye baako ena oba besie yeminu and ekwan ankra no fa so a omohwere omo nkwa no eya dodo ye momo yako vacuum bia nkola ne demise create no ye say radi ankasa on feli on shenema on shenedin and on nanchen no mijina mena so kama so last week mka choose my fair radi
Welcome to Alteryx One, a self-service analytics platform that makes it easy to automate analytics at scale and enable better decisions across all of your critical business functions. Prep and blend your data, build robust machine learning models, and let our AI engine discover and explain new insights faster, all directly through your web browser. The best part? Alteryx meets you where you are, whether on-prem or in the cloud, with support for all major cloud hosting platforms, coupled with local regional hosting across all major regions. Integrations with a wide variety of data connectors allow you to access all of your data anytime, anywhere. And regardless of your environment, Alteryx provides enterprise-grade scalability and security. See for yourself today.
Easy
oh.
Say na macho ke wa he no me nyem action bia. O stylish one obo me na me try we.
On obo ah.
Yeah.
Lady Nash Royal.
Lady Nash na Michelle. And Antoma we so Miss Jean the man. Shout out to you Miss Jean.
Oh okay.
Yeah. The man I think a year or so ago. 2 years ago or so, yeah.
And what man?
Friday. Friday. Rubber me
and a way fra.
Yes ma.
Na wiki net to say.
Oh, you think we nko dia won de ho dia. Aseda na de man yankopon. Bia ko poko.
Yeah, nyame ase. Na me kai we say trade fair eye omo fair na omo ye no ekusu ekoso. I started Thursday no, Friday no ye mama live band and next to the fancy gadam ejinejina so ewo ho no na me kai we say ochna ye fufu experience I ekoso ewo west small me catch you say ye bewie eye Monday Etimedof ye started eye 18th to 23rd. It is a all for West Sales more for ho and crofo e de niama ba wo mo tete niama no so entire empobwa local fan washing powder ye wo ho eti bomodia kasuafo mam wonyanya no mumbra fair ni bi trade fair so wo ye edemam we ye edel fatal fair from trade fair eti me share wa bomodia se obefa wono wo chena ana enyumre school me no wo kase kra no koso wo but o chena de fufu experience Empress meba ho na ma bedi fufu no ebi me da wase mimi da etwemu ena TGM made nomination eba out enkofo menya nominations nyina ye de omudin be baaye teacher say omude be baa wie ye no ebinumo ankoyie ama womo into omude petition ekoma womo say omo nhwe niam bi kakra ma womo the best Afrobeat artist category no like omo check ya ye nua be ma last me or say say baby omo de koye no say won sheda ante niam bi ase na omo de come Charter House no na che say Afrobeat artist no na che say last me wo hwe na adwuma wa ye and the review ni enwuma wo de ba ye de nanka ho de nanka o gidi pa senke ho de nka o qualify shows our ball the way enwum no so trendy ye na enkrofo agi tu mu o topic chart so ade no wo kan na che say by merit 70 watch on watch e de ni figures nyina e de ekeka ho e de ekoye utumi say obi be say music awards de na bars so e kan ho oni ama wo ye wo news eba o trending eko ni nyina e kan how the je so de ne de akọ no so se wonten ya mebi ase enti senka eye TGM board no nenyum odise no senko nyayanka ombe sign a review nanka omahwe because I think so almost 7 days say uwo bibi kan ubetumi ede aba na say board ne sat na say a bibi wo ho no a ombetumi aya wo kire mu a wo se na enyum no nke wo se ko best rapper wo se bibi wo ha ye de ne sha yamfa no anshem na che say TGM release nomination de enkofu bebre no mani nje enkofu bebre na wo problems enti omo de koya na he say TGM fo enhwe na omo ka bibi emfa ho anaso se so omo be consider asande wo mo ahyemu a sedi ade na koye no matome bu na me chire mu ye Lola Lali and Lola twins so me twins
yeah
almost so patched so my boy adwuma nkole ubesi omo shepping ka omo she yellow
omo signature
show bia minim show bia omo ambo bi say nipa wo ho say nipa ni ho so like they are there and adeba kwa me hu omo say so omo go stage whether you know the song you don't know the song omo hu odin wo stage no you love to watch them you love to listen to them almost a problem almost so patch say kanenka was senka almost share baby ayede omo ehhehye ho enti omo ne Charter House for kasa say sebe ya omo reconsider na baby e wose yede omo hye no ye information san say omo aye ejuma 2025 Medo, what you say?
I think that the girl person will be here first.
No choice. Are you the host?
Sorry, ma. So yes, like you rightly said, TGM before the Omo list about bunting, and we all know that with every competition, we are there. Not everybody will be satisfied. Your school the cry Empress, so your control exams we are both 922. But you say you did not mark me well. No matter what, once it's a competition, that is how it will be.
People say you don't mark me well. And one I mean,
what's over but what? But maybe tell me I'm checking with them. The value is the same. But you see, that is how it is with every competition. Now, for our DJ, in Yama or say, Enema Okasenka ye nominating no. Album of the year from Odyssey and our best rap performance and our best male vocal performance. Best rap performance, me ko check list ni there. I feel like he qualified. But like I said, a competition, you to me for Obia Artist of the Year pattern. A one I say, Menino Anshada Anyaji.
Artist of the Year.
Yes.
Why you Juma?
Oze.
Yeah.
Because on you there be train.
Ma.
In Oka say you mark paper now, who say would you no anya. And yes, say one year Juma, but we then obi aye Juma a chain. Senka or more artists of the year category. No, I think say last minute money can say okay artist of the year, but on only say okay album of the year, best rap performance and a best male vocal
unqualified.
Best male vocal, need the vocal there. Maybe I don't think Aradeji qualifies. Rap performance, you like his vocals? He's actually good. But based on the others that are in there, no, yes. But say Peter Hudina. Okay, so even though he is good, like I said, even though he is good comparatively to a more list no so no, Bemena and one no, I and one no. The winner no. But last mid, and I may argue say, I feel like last mid deserved a slot. But then I asked one of the team of TGM, and he was like, I asked him, say, what was the reason it's here on one qualified last minute?
Okay.
And I'll catch him say, cut-off points in is 6. So money almost 6 ni based on the numbers, no, based on the streaming, the shows our because on some Nigerian artists a collaborative album. On one shows no I doubt that on one kasa any show. But if like same way you're talking about Lali and Lula, Last Minute was also on almost every show. And if we're talking digitally,
so you're finally here.
numbers if it is that tight, then they are going to add more. But you check your more honum now. Okra like yeah, the effort in your Jumani way back. Like when drew almost so then there is no need putting there. So the cutoff point was 6. But to me, and then I think said the criteria also I was saying we making impact. Like I said, I feel like last year, no, the social media presence was more. But the physical say abontinely did it apart from shows I don't see that much. To say they say Dope Nation, like secondary schools impact, then they are always there. I think medical too you can get. A lot of these artists do that. Him last mid, I don't think say he put that effort. But the truth of the matter is this year's artist of the year category, it was strong. It was strong. So as much as I wish he was there, me who ni pakwan kayen no.
It's 6 in a go, who nipa and can be in a film.
There be.
So 6 in
there be.
There was Stone Boy,
Diana.
Black Sherry. Oh, when the she.
Okay. Wendy is too late no ye
and you say Wendy is
too late. No, because and can be a last minute Wendy able to be Africa.
Dabi pacho.
Hey, move on bro me. Okay, baby okay.
Your opinion.
Said there okay wait, pacho meet me this and same. Said there on Wendy like what did Wendy do that was so way that
unye host.
What's it?
Unye host.
Oh no, say I never go on na you pacho you go. Who be sana me. But to me,
Wendy, but what follow me?
Oh yeah, okay, it's true. Oh yes, true. Jenny, what is true? I'm sorry.
I'm
sorry because the traffic but you know it's true. So any patrol around the day in the last baby baby I'm tired over carry why? Yeah, and I that's it. They came mom when you why? I love me some last minute boy. I'm fine.
Okay, now yeah, call Enzi. No one no cow.
There be man. I didn't know when did you know? Because no, because comparing Last Minute to Wendy, I think
last year
not sure because we are talking when it comes to Artist of the Year category, Telesale Ghana Music Awards. We talk about audience appeal. We talk about artists or they. One of whether a hit single or a hit you can Wendy. Okay, see, we can't compare Last Minute's hit songs to Wendy's hit songs because last year had like three top
which songs?
Olivia was
Baby
Mondero. That song didn't make a hit. It's not about we liking it.
No,
we're talking about the mileage that song made on social media, on even internationally with that challenges and everything. You don't think you can compare Last Minute's hit songs to any of
no, that's not what I'm saying. Okay. I'm saying same. The year under review 2025, the artists I think so Wendy stands a bigger chance than Last Minute. He's a wonderful artist, all right, because for me that Olivia song last week Tuesday I was saying on Peace FM say I because it's in the most popular song category, and me when it comes to popularity, when you look at the definition of TGM, the song that generated the most excitement, and when it comes to popularity, and maybe me definition and me derive it from it, it's supposed to cut across. It's supposed to be me do street so now me bar. I would say it doesn't matter age gap, age difference, and for me, my humble opinion, now me feel say Olivia for most it may be popular, but to be among the most popular song under the year of review, no.
And what about No Issues?
No Issues. I don't know the song.
Oh, okay.
You don't know the song? I don't know the song. No.
I promise on my honor me, I know the issue. Okay. DJ drop this back. You don't think that the hits of that song also can match up to Wendy's?
Oh, but you see, when you take Wendy's, it's too late.
I hate to change both of those songs.
I hate to change.
Okay, if you're talking about appeal to kids, now cause Olivia and appeal, I get it. But No Issues had no, like again, cause a sexual undertone. But still, I feel like No Issues was a very big hit.
No, but
especially with international appeal. I think most of Last Minute songs.
Now, you one cause what patch you say? Unya baby information. When they are most show, but
in the sense of hit songs, sister. Okay, sorry.
But
man, tell me why me na Monday.
Okay, Empress. The TN say Ayana and Pimpi, Ghana Music Awards nomination announcement. There's an open window. Send will be what grievances be a clearance. Because one say awards now, there are so many things that may be an oversight. Now it's a certain will be expressed say, sorry, me feel say my ejuma say ni say I was say my ejuma kosha. Me feel say my say ni say I was say my ejuma kosha. What you say ye massa window no e my chire nsem ye. But now me per clarification be kakra wa ha, and I don't know say be an order na aba and betumi appoint. Last year we had Group of the Year.
We've always had it.
No,
I think it's been like taking off for a couple of years now.
Yeah. It's a last year.
We've not had it.
So last year was not
had
there
it for the past 4
years. Yeah.
Editions.
Okay. So I think say Group of the Year category, Mimi fa Lali and Lola, or more petition. The attorney say, like you rightly said, Lali and Lola is really well known. But people don't know them for their songs. People know them for their looks. And one say you can't Lali and Lola. Oh, those twins. But yes, I don't know them for their song, and I don't know what it is that is causing that. But maybe they should focus more on But the attorney say, Empress, we share a year Lali and Lola petition now. These are some of the few things that almost state here. Say removing Group of the Year discourages forming music groups. Any back almost say group bring a collaboration, diversity, and creativity our industry nim. Almost sign without recognition, no groups no struggle to compete with solo artists. One of the reasons so Omurezi say sa group of the year category now ye take a film no a create a chicken and egg problem, which is I say no category, fewer groups and fewer groups, not just a category no ye film. My honest take on that is that I actually think that they have a strong point. My reasons no my reason no is a very valid point because unim Empress music awards a shape your industry no. And if there is no category for that particular maybe a group of the year near the idea, some of the things that they cite to say investors back out of investing in music groups near the idea and valid. Label so crab na and prioritize say you best sign group group artists. So artists no be na say omo cost solo. Because of this is because we are not really acknowledging them and looking at the fact say historically Ghana has produced some of the great musical groups make komechi kaka ka priamo.
I'm Wazashire and this is P90X Generation Next.
Oh, okay.
And they did it for a particular but we've had
project.
Yes. We've had some of the biggest musical group historically, but some of the active groups now, Dope Nation, Keche, R2Bs. I think for now, no active because prior is no more. No, somebody so I'm just giving a background to it. It's in the reasons no me reason it they are very, very, very valid. Say ye group of the year in the film no silently and now quietly no a group culture. See interest na be wo say oh you be for me group because maybe sometimes when kwa talent no ejina ho a anu nyedin but ebia na oni obi collaborate here etumi ebo amani do etri but TGM4 emfa reason in tia or may you group of the year category ne film die but me my dream no me susu say even though say more officially emphasizing on some of the reasons why they don't want to include the year group of the year category no my dream no me who say you need enough active and impactful groups under the year of review because the whole essence of this is a competition and if we don't have that strong competition in Crofai you bet to me nominate you more actively omo ye adwuma na ebema ye de nipa two akose say akwa yes a reggae dancehall category say constantly nipa three so when and I make no it say awards is supposed to be competitive so if you say when nipa mienu pe bi na de bia omo na ya nominate you for group of the year ebe ha adwen kakra for quality control perspective I think that TGMA wouldn't be wrong if they are not bringing it back now because say need a lot of active groups say yede eba be ye win and I mean next point is to say ni alali and lola in as much as yede a year group of the year neba baka really is going to benefit them a lot because they are a group I don't see them going solo. I feel like they can't do without each other. At the P Square, it will highly benefit, but it's also raising concern for a bigger discussion in the industry. So because your industry is heavily solo driven, because one is easier to brand advertisements. They say there are its advantages and disadvantages. But I think some of the points that they are raising in their petition is valid. However, I wouldn't say be a TGM not bringing it back to is entirely wrong because honestly it's meant to be a competition. It's Now RC I want making it to new artist of the year best new artist. I say emerging artist and a new artist, right? I am a yakakra because honestly speaking RC is a young man. Ordinarium agenda by and he brought a new wave of that hip life that we've been missing. Agenda. And you may agenda. Oh, you don't know the song? You're missing out. Oh, it's a beautiful song. I remember, is it Rockstone? Crampo, you know, on the era and a hip life nearby. He used to say, "Oh, that's true," because the song it brought that bugger high life na echemono, but it came with a Gen Z feel. And when you go on social media, I saw a lot of the Gen Zs, you know, relating to the song because one said feel, no, but said the young guy was able to bring it back with that Pimpinese dressing and all of that. It was beautiful, and I was honestly hoping that he will make it into the, you know, best new artist of the year category, you know. But he's written a petition, and I'm hoping say. You know, say if you shana, you bet to me amend some of the nomination, na say or qualify. I think that making it in the best new artist, no, because I think he deserves it. He deserves it. Agenda song, the latest one, and Nancy by classic. I would say by a microwave song. I say bad bim bim bim, but his songs. I have an ear for good music. Yeah, the song that guy does is a song. This is it's still going to be refreshing and all of that. And I'm just hoping for the best for him, and I hope say his petition is considered. Round 1.
So, okay.
If we have to vote right now for a song now, you'll be the only one voting for them because all of we all don't know. So
Arnold knows the song.
Okay, so he actually sampled Kojo Entries.
Yes.
But then you do 2 people. The rest of us don't.
So we're best new. Who's the best new artist? Yeah, no more share that.
There's some new songs that when they come, everybody will hear about.
It's
Miss who want it. Baba also want.
I know this is here. I can never two penny be vote am.
I'm research now.
And research answer now what?
No, I'm not talking about us. I'm talking about say like because when you hit on the street, the Gen Z, they know. The guy had a show. He had a show at is it Soho or something? You should see the crowd that was there to support him.
And also, like you said, based on your let's use the Wendy Shea thing you were talking about. So we'll come based on mileage near your friend is saying and how it's cutting across all your friend is saying genders and age. Gen Z for don't make up.
No, every category and the definition. Best new artists. The best new artists are joined by the Academy and the board and the general public. No, wait, Academy, the board and the general public as the most promising emerging artists. What you say? The award goes to relatively new artists who released a hit single, EP, album that established the public identity of the artist within the year under review. A previous nomination in any song performance.
A hit song must cut across. It shouldn't be limited to a particular age. Offer Excellent by Kojo Blacka. Say Akwanu was class 2. So
it was big.
That is so. You see, if I get that he is unique. I just say be a man most unique. Your friend is but popular song, dear sister.
No.
I mean, based on popularity, no. Based on popularity, no. Break a crack. Next year, so
and yeah, fully popular, semi-popular. Semi in the crime, say below semi.
I disagree. But I disagree because I was following the trends of the songs. I was following, so I disagree. Respectfully.
No, but the thing, Ms. When I say if a song is a hit, I don't have to go looking for the song. Yeah. The song looks for me. Once I am looking for the song, and then it hits, and she then do baby. And then when Ya was speaking, she kept on hitting that it has a Gen Z vibe, it has a Gen Z vibe. It means I don't want a target audience. Me target audience. Into the promotion and marketing on do me side. So I don't know. Or on a target audience. So among the target audience, so a hit.
So but then we will for that category.
We will not classify it as one of those hits that finds you by itself.
Hold on. So the nominees for that category is Kojo Black, obviously, Ghana Boy, Lalit, Adum Kiki.
Lalid. Whether matter, they matter.
Yeah,
I mean, nobody needs to.
Yeah. Adum Kiki. Do you know Adum Kiki song?
Jatabrua. I know Jatabrua. You see, I won't pass already, but catch up. You see, what's it? Jatabrua. Wow, that. One of my pundits will real muno. Oh, was, hey, you are the person that's like, and I was very popular because most people must na number. So I realized, say, what could check? I can't see. What shall let's listen there? Any I'll see. I'll do.
RC. Ghana for me, Pacho. More than too late. Just go and check him out. RCEE. I know they will love me. I love good music. Everybody. I mean, I influence music. Go and check that guy out.
Mommy, I'm home.
Yes.
What will me doing? Oh, can't she?
There's a wood can't want her.
Someone
to be addressed.
What will me doing?
The business me. I don't know matter on business. Oh, Jenison. Someone we are not. What's this? To me, it's just
TGMA. Asemona Moka, Meboa.
Hey, oh, sorry. My God. Mary, but who did
1 year? On Kwana Kasawa.
There be Miss Ude, sorry, me patch.
And to have an area
I came in peace. Oh no, man, into us. I'm sure it will come up in the conversation.
Me and Casa Kura no, enya dey am Casa bebre because all said TGM for no do na here deliverance. No correct pa because o hwe onjumadi a won di na on say yes odwuma ye ni bia ketua e fatana na ese no. Enso e to da bia utumo say adwuma na won ye na ese kululu
kululu bieni.
Oh.
Kululu bieni.
Na eden e wo mpacho eden e wo.
No kredie pepepe.
No kredie ben pepepe ben.
Dia wen na wo mu ya wo.
Ebia Empress wo e na ebia award no ese se e de mawo. Wo ben wo ana diverted.
And diverted.
And oh yeah sure. Open heaven ako.
Yeah. What one will be man diverted?
Oh, it's a mess. Me, what do you mean? Person, me can't answer man.
Unka,
me can't answer. Why? Me can't answer.
Unka.
Aye.
What? Me das.
Me can't answer.
Aba.
I don't kick your show so cheerful.
Oh, yeah, goodness.
Empress.
Yes.
What can then? Many abna ya dwen wonye me pi ho RDG any last minute baby e de omo betwere no hwa na e de omo atwere no omo nkoso no mumbo adwumaden next year ombenye mu kwan ti baby omo hye na e okay me call Lali and Lola petition ne so a many omo agree wo all the concerns are omo raise here. One concern on Rizzi and Metiasie because omo papa and your producer, papa ne finance everything on one of your manager near the Metiasie. But the omission of the group of the year category, it also hinders investment when it comes to an investor wanting to invest in a group. Because our recognition no any hono. Yempo, even when you're nominated, now we're winning in your category, it still gives you some bragging rights.
Yes.
Because
what they can't see you.
What they can't see you. At the end of why you're empty and you're nominated. The problem I have, yeah, can't say looking at the groups no more active here, and say say your nominatee, your nominations for that particular category. Baba say every year biano, sankrofo na sankrofo na ono anso sign ka say ebe say regular dance hall category every year be nipa miensa nti si ebenya the same people every year 3 people in the same category adan na yentiminya the same people every year in another category. If it has been done in one category, it should be able to be done in another category.
They should bring it back.
So they should be able to bring it back. Keche has been active, yempo, year in, year out. Keche has been active. Year under review, they have been active. Kind of saying, Dope Nation, they have been active. Lali and Lola themselves, they have
want to be part of Ghana Music Awards.
Mamen Kasanri.
So that means that can power company will Dope Nation say on pay awards.
Can nipa baako. Na mabokeche. Mats na mo ye ne sen.
It's all about Keche. No, Lali and Lola.
Enti men Kasanri ya dan na wutimi e ka che me sa ka baako pe. Maboni pa miensa. It is rumored that Dope Nation oman file for nomination. It's a fact. So oman file for nomination. Na se me boni pa miensa na ate ba ku firi mu a eye den ka wa.
Akatu.
Abena. Jaisa.
It's mazi che we ate fa che me. Why? Dile mamba no to sister pa se o kan ko.
Se eye a. Se yanhwe na yem pay attention to the group of the year. Ye wo hono ma na afa ye ni group bia bio. Ni ye ni group bia bio. Because if I'm in a group with you girls, we push. We don't really get any recognition. We push. We don't get any real recognition. Psychologically, no, e dani pachimu sa mo nya de, enti na mo category kra no, e bi ni ho no. Enti sa na te se na me kan ye be de nya investors. Amana ba be boaye. Ye nyina nso ye nim se adwuma we enye 10,000 cedis adwuma na enye $10,000 adwuma. It needs a lot of investment. Into say awards ne hinder investment. It hinders that group, the whole group idea, the whole group category ne and one your man. Group of no so no no man kasa so mo ka ho. And na we are coming into almost start along the way na no muntemati along the way na no muntemati. When they decide to, anybody who decides to be in a music group, as I say, so when nipa sunny when nipa ye adwuma no nipa de asem wone ho, you find a way a ubetimi a handle issues so that ain't affect adwuma a wo ba be ye no, because e can ho and a lot of groups egu ye anyway e can ho a lot of groups egu ye nti omo nhwe saa de no na ye de medemanu beto Lali and Lola petition ne so samwatimi enya category nipa miensa. There is another category nipa 9 pene wom omo nso entimenye group of the year category no nipa 2 na wom kra still it is competitive. Nipa 2 na nyom 2 ni nyina na ye de award ne be mo it will still go to one person. Say 3 people it will still go to one person. Na me yenkonkwa say category bi wo honom de a ene ye de obi be shem category bi wo honom that will scrape it off. Omode petitions omode nominations ba ye enara school kuka say omunya more ye ankomo mfa ne shem. It is because they didn't get more people filing in and into no omode ne ho shame, and that is how they are going to make it look like. The groups are there. The groups they are there.
You're right. I'm just thinking about Tego sisters.
Yes.
I'm just thinking about daughters of glorious Jesus.
The groups are there.
Actively, are they still releasing?
Yes.
To eternity.
Oh, to eternity.
Yeah. There are lots of groups.
Music awards, is it about groups, individuals, or popularity of the song?
No, so
there's a category.
We are talking about
there is the group of the year category.
Yeah.
From NASA's launch pads to Hollywood's top studios, from revolutionary robotics to cutting-edge cybersecurity, talent from Rochester Institute of Technology is everywhere and always on to something amazing.
The groups focus on making songs.
A little correction.
Like,
They didn't say because there was no group in active. They say he has lost its competitive edge. The category and losing the competition. That's the official reason I'm more signing.
It's the same.
Losing its competitive edge.
It's the same.
abenya abotana
what you said
from tomorrow.
And I'm not sure that why is still for two.
Also dey bia ko.
Nya wo betu. Sada wa chechire.
Apart from say group no. The people complaining about groups, are they nominated in other places where they are not making it?
Yeah, if your songs, what on you under a category?
So now she's making a valid point.
Yes. I hate it enough.
Then you should be considered in other category. That's a very good point she's making.
Now when your group, maybe I been Afrobeat song of the year.
Exactly. So it doesn't stop you from competing.
Stop you from competing. Can actually make it to artist of the year.
Yeah, what is the competition? Or see, say group and more competition.
When you
see any pen you wear any group no money you wear there.
Exactly, as simple as that.
Select them.
That's a mono so na munye.
Most change na your group until mo fa yen shemu na mo ye mienu pa. We ni asa bi na be.
That's a very predictable.
Say you can't enyum ne de ho a. Now it is group of the year. Inti say you can't group of the year enyum ne de ho a. It will be compared among other songs that comes from a group. What you say? So within the group,
the crown prize,
a group,
but still, winning. Album of the year, music of the year, artist of the year, song of the year.
Young fan is a group. Say if any of our songs are going to be nominated for an award. The nomination is going to be in context of group.
No. Oh no, that's not necessarily.
That's not true. Some winning.
I am talking in context of group of the year, not the entire thing.
No, we are saying that. Say, assuming Keche. Sisi omo de Selena ba. Selena Ereni. Na ebi at 2026 awards categories maybe categories.
Let me something Miss Bell said.
Yeah, but
she's saying something different.
Let me explain.
Miss Bell said that group no so she's speaking in terms of group, and I'm speaking to what Miss Bell said, not to other categories and other categories.
It's nominated.
And I may say if they are choosing which groups should be in that category. Or what the better to a group against group. It will not be
Never say Selena is hip life song of the year. You cannot tell me because they are a group and the song has qualified to be in the hip life song of the year. We cannot put that. We have to make it. It has to be a group. That's not what we are saying.
That's exactly
what say you be qualify for another category and me call maka. No, she's in the middle.
We just got there.
I am not jumped in the middle.
You jumped in the middle. You asked me
what's your problem?
I want to style on the baby.
Baba.
Baba, make your point.
I said, why are you I'm not person on natural.
Yeah, call them no preservative.
It's young one also, brother.
Young one,
me.
Are you not an artist?
Oh, the American I'm kind. Yeah, the person make kind no. Moe ni ya Canada. Aha. And all Kasan made this also. And so, John Lois, I repeat myself. Me, I don't believe say. I was say when the music is nice, it doesn't matter whether you are in a group or you are solo. It will still get to where it's supposed to get, and it will still get the recognition it deserves. They say Lali and Lola say events be America be also. Yes. And their performance is amazing.
Yeah,
but the thing is that it ends there. Yeah, pon show na I say omo bi bia end wo ba. On tina ka mo tie na wo say ye bo mo. Wo say nkrofo ye content e di rough na ye di omo nyumo ye. Like you don't find it anywhere except
somebody listen to Apayo Batoko.
So no e ba me say say o nipa a wan ko mu shows na ye ba me say ye nto aba na ye mo award nipa on ko we shows so dan on fa won say you are the best artist on the stage on fa won say wonyum na e de on see that enti no on teme nto aba ma So I feel say groups, they should not just rely on being groups or focus on being groups. They should focus on satisfying the audience. When the audience are satisfied, it doesn't matter whether you are in a group. You will still be there. Everywhere you are supposed to be, you will be. And if you have to be in a group, you will still excel in the group. But this is a case where my enjoy mo the best. Mo change color me fair. Mo dress me fair. But it's not became yeah ball last mid. And now could you black? You could do fear me so TV last mid could you black. And to be even my 2 years. She's singing Kojo Black. And to the man say,
me feel you more.
But we say the thing is, we serving up we say, what is the Lali and Lola song I hit? I don't think any of us here can get one song.
But it's not that they are not good though. They are good. I have seen them perform.
They have this song. They have some song. Pepper them. Their sound is so. I quite say Amare sound. Okay, so they appeal to the foreign market.
Maybe you can.
No more.
So basically, me the American say, and you would there, and you category here, and then the we are Uber market say I'm an do bia and you na bet me aye de but one market na man na bia na eba na say abato wo mu a near want da no on to me to aba ma nso na bia na wonwum na ye de. So people should focus on marketing their music to everybody. People should focus on making their music for everybody. But if you make it for a particular audience na eba na say obi anto aba mokola fo nyina aka wa you like bad. Like mokola for me to shami kotomoshi bemi now why they won't vote for you. So they are good, they are amazing. I love them. They are exciting to watch. What's 1 hour home? You don't want them to finish. When they finish and they're like, oh, we are coming back, you're like, oh no, stay. But then what's now okay? Who could do fear? Who saw TV? Who go market? Who go ha? Won't say. Ain't no. I know. I bet me a quantity. Ain't no. If
there be
so see akade omonje
ayin fo na enye
olanje
se osofo ina make us so
yo
me da see
kasa
me ni wo say that anye fine ai tell them me buy say wuti am na so me tete am na so start
mami speed ya odi aba
assembly blood
asa na so my cool power asa my cool no
because me who say show white na I see me know I'm say like what damn man you know about me go fly and I was ready for you
for fight
oh yeah
let's talk about
okay
oh akasa ti am pen
okay no kai
akasa ti am ba
okay
okay so di na mi di na
me me ba ni na ba me cry ni na ba
me no mienu ho
say me
there when okay ba sa you got offended.
Oh yeah, I was not offended, upset.
Oh, okay.
Offended and come about
but when she
but we want to baby, yeah.
When she that
so real.
Introducing the all-new Velatric Discover 3 e-bike. Step through with ease with an adjustable air suspension fork, suspension seat post, and ergonomic breathable saddle. Comfort is yours, and everything simply feels in tune. Then your ride becomes your own. With smart tuning that personalizes power to you and quick sensor swaps tailored to every road and every ride. Effortless ride, elevated control.
But there be also no can ne banasam. Me kasentia ne ba. Ne banasam e ba public ya say onji nyame ena me nso me kire mo the Bible sisi so. So
which the opinion.
Thank you.
But one year.
Who see me kwasia o.
Oh.
Ajejen house.
I
say kwasia na o kan ona ko me say.
Nyame ni ho eno de sound for things that's one. Eno de enyame na me kan say
Bible.
Eno de me ma ko interview.
Yeah, but who can say at the time where a child oh, and then say, Pasiana, opposite see me by you being nice.
Debbie. Mako interview. Debbie, mami me one. Mako interview. Mako ni yebi sami na mako tu Psalm 14 verse 1. Bible say ojeje ntwie. Ai ojeje ntwie. Ene kana kuma mu say onyame ni ho. Eti say wo bi kase onyame ni ho no mo a Bible say ojeje ntwie. It's a no main carbon.
And offended say. Like now person but upset. Oh,
I
sorry.
Like offended me upset. They when they do.
They when they upset.
Offended me. Offended
like upset.
Say like as na wo ye ne kasa kwan person wo kasa asem no che.
Enti ma min ko tu Bible test no.
Ko tu Bible. I say wo person wo kasa no person kasa. Ada bi ko tu.
Ese mi ko tu.
Yo.
Eti Bible no na ma ko tu.
But say no hu na ma I say vim na odivation na teko.
I won't say vim ni dey, won't say krobi wa ebi to aso. But won't say because of one ahwe no. Enti no ya ma ha say ye be ye kan ayi bia. E na du ba bia wo ye oba. Ebi action me ye no e betra ne de so ye be ka se sofo boni eti na me ma take ni e ma ku so aga me ni problem
obeti me interpreting
what I say me ni problem bia etu de on hwe so na on ka ne kasa na oni ni basam interviews wa ye ko wo radio ni TV so na obi akasa obi aka bibi afa na sam ho eti wo de ahye ni mu a e de se ka ho obi aka wuntia no
any dey be ye hu nkofa ye nchia omo why bebre na hu nkofa mo nchia because of interview but just know that if you step on my toe I will step on your toes
Mama to boaso
you and ntokwa but I'm just telling you
there be to bo na said here
ma to me bo
said here o di gidigidi na ba no
enye gidigidi
on say
it's so when I gidigidi
that be ba test the kra no me obebra me to me ase kotu
you
e dey amount I no enye me na me cho Bible me busa me kra aka eti me kasa me kotu a me kotu
you
eti wa ba show asama ye kan mfa me ho it will be here now the
fact to my na
make kasa no de wo na to ni
so it's okay for
that abe kasa wo de wo na to ni ma take no emotional ayi
dia we yan mo take o be take you
o take am so be take
and na me kasa any me say me timi e take intimate am na so because what am na so me take
me dia ne ba bro dia so be
don't take me.
Sabi,
mama. So you bet me akoy dia ye ka no.
Onkoso.
Thank you. Me ma lose no. Na me pa atress.
Ma ye ne.
Me ma lose no. Na me pa atress eh. Ma ye fa ye ni into categories so. Ye fa ye ni into enwomo no.
Enwomo no.
Ne de. Any the we are ebe ka nipa akoma ho. Wo yes ana category bi wo ha we expect say en fa won hye wo ya fa won ahye wo kra onim say me wa enti e hu hye da
okay me da see afansa wa kai yenkwe
ano na still me refi ba sana me nkasa nwi
okay ti yenkwe
ayi the hair artist of the year category on say sister kama yo te won chin ready odina no ko bo Wendy she so anam say just
me kai me disi wo the year me dey see what me am kind if you don't direct at me can one me carry here we dey see what dey na your red na we ba be full sister
me can full stop
mo fa no to buy and then to kwa we
owie ye no ono adwene hu no hu say no ampa
it's based on the show
me can ye no na ya ampa me ankasa the whole week me hwe category ni mu a hwe omo ya nominate omo na me see Wendy stands out in a way. Wendy Enipa, I've suddenly come to fall in love with her. The way this girl, the way this girl has been bullied in this industry. Eyobia, and Kaminin is on the first, second track. Gobeko so cry a human. Kaminin, but girl we are koswaye back to back hits. Or Bosho Waha, no, yes, say. Last year in the show, you can't say West Hillsmore, I was there. Me bray, me sayaji menia bray, and I feel them castle. Min coffee, but men can't cook shows a walk on one year, dear, a yanam pusho me by me betanasi comb, but the home me could jam and answer for hours, and you could feel the love that people had for the girl. They see honum chese na nyasem kitwa edu ba edu kam timi bie me no me share girl in numbers me nyomo ba ko on all the platforms in Eboma streaming platforms she has over 16 million streams
so the others have 100 million The others on the list.
And others no na make.
So you come based on the category now.
Edu so betimi aka
on the others.
Betimi aka others ne ho asem. Enya others ne ho asem na make e Wendy Shay. Ho asem na make say others no e na mpese me come ho asem anka me de omo so omo numbers bae. E ye Wendy Shay e na make na asem. Nti edu so atimi ka others no de ka. To send America no too late. The total streams is around 60.2, 60.3 million. And that is a big deal. That is a really, really big deal. To send America no share the struggles of fame and wetimi are withstanding the bullying. We don't know the kind of depression that she dealt with. Still no. No jina ne na so opushi ya yete he nyina enyim se obi timi kan ho asem ko hye dan mu awusu na wunya nka wontina TV so kra mpo biom nkasem because nipa no kan ho asem no kra sanye TV so a nka onya chance bia magina wanim kra nka ha ye nkyerɛw. But this girl wetimi push. Was it last year or say bibi and almost say she was highest paid something some AEB
last year no so was
Afrima award name so account. Wendy has done an exceptional job and still oguso ye shows or born wa Ghana ha ono ankasa ne dia organize ye other shows are or boy platforms are Wendy performing was so both locally and internationally. Emrason.
So I feel like
based on okay Pacho.
I feel like Wendy deserves an award. Yes, because
you feel it.
Was that like she's been working hard for a very long time. But okay, Bibi say the way Uncle Fakasa the name I won't give you up. Say we know how it is. But the thing is that we are artists. You are not on your own. You are a whole business. You are everybody's business. So you can't say my emotions are hurt, so I'm giving up. Now you're both beating me. You're show atari. You're doing like you are everybody's business. So you can't just quit. You have to keep going on. Obi na etro nyum, obi na beating, obi na show atari, obi na bodyguard do.
Obi na video.
So all of these people, they are part of the brand.
The brand.
So you can't just get up and give up. Just like that. So
how many people giving up before?
So when they
gave up, when the song's not done by you kind of saying producer obi entra video no obi anyese.
So
my artist
back that went through the kind of bullying that Wendy go through. Yes, Miss Bell has gone through.
Yes, Miss Bell has gone.
I remember her story so well. But when you Miss Bell, whatever Miss Bell went through, me fan to Wendy who because two different scenarios altogether.
No, see people give based on bullying. And I maybe say
different.
Was bullying.
Now it's I beg Raquel. At
some point, I begged Raquel to come back. Na me po min jai na me fa ma won in time echi. Wanye. No, wanye. E mo kra we bom ekrichi akra ma ne ye me ya.
Oh,
say wa jai ni mo na our reasons anya say bi asika na.
Say also wa sakra.
Aha.
Say also wa sakra.
Oh, e ma bebe na aba because of e omo jai. But the thing is that se wonko na wo ya ananipa mienu miensa bi na ya you can easily but say a whole business na supporting one you can't just say we are e be sha wonko na ma wa trust you will smile put on your makeup and then continue so it's not because Crawford enu because you abule una wo cost you must get an award not because she is good enough. If you say like that, no, she's
Mr. Tiffy baby. You are something make Mr. Tiffy baby.
Mati was
that's not my boy. Any idea?
She's good enough.
Same now you're addressing the issue. Funny together.
I'm sorry if you must. The American says she's good enough. She's good enough. Nature and in numbers.
I don't like to be misquoted.
No, I'm not misquoted. I'm not misquoted. What I'm saying is but when you know, point ninja because she's good enough.
She's good.
Also our numbers. Yes, the numbers makes her good enough. She has good songs. She has amazing songs. When she's on stage, she doesn't give up. She can be in pain, but once she's on stage, she's smiling and shaking her butt for you to enjoy. Yeah, and say, bullying now. But because she's good, she has a voice where she said, you like it. Then by saying, you will like it because she has it. So she deserves an award because she has worked hard. She has really, really worked hard. And she deserves it because she's been all over the place. And me and my grandson interviewed me and said, why is, I don't know, we'll be share by now. Young man award and so. But see, sir, award, the cocker said they be a favor, mama. Oh, yeah, maybe the son of me who know. Because Sister Fia, she's amazing. The way she will sing and take her time and give you her voice. I say, as I like the seminar, be a fan. I know, like she effortlessly.
Yeah.
Why is she not getting awards?
Because unfortunately, whether we like to admit it or not, you're voting. And your academy in Kwan beto aba. Miss Bill. So you don't vote for academy. Obit sinase eton artists being quite meet us no ato a friend say airtime. Ato 30,000 no vote man ho. Once there is a voting space in it, then we cannot do anything about it.
Media, I don't even believe in
unless it is just merit driven.
Because media, my baby are voting womuda. I'm a man yan kasa kama sa yan kululu bio. I'm manipulating no. So I know say voting. Oh, my baby are I'm saying I'm talking about myself. Me my baby are here to about ama yanya decide say ya to aba mum na mum nipa we no be boa yen
the way you are honest is
me my baby that ain't me say yetimi ye mane ye what I am saying there are some people who are very, very good. But they be a French. That sister, yeah, she's good.
Yeah.
But Ghana Music Awards, I say, Oh, I
know they all come.
Yeah, I think first and foremost, it's really a male-dominated industry. Yeah. It's a
they are doing well.
But you see, as they are doing well, let's compare the men to the women. You're from men fan base. Now you're from money fan base.
When they share, most of when they share fan base, any Black Cherry fan base. Ain't me pay.
I didn't know ain't
because Black Sheriff. Like
I mean, it is possible. It is not like possible. Yeah, it is possible.
But Black Sheriff, maybe a record label was signing. I'm more about for automatically no.
But Bullet does very well. I think so.
So if all you are saying is true, then why is she not getting?
So but this time around, strictly by merit. Voting count. I can't remember what I was saying. More can vote him out. And like I said, fan base, obi there very, very. You see, there's a difference between
Empress, I'm telling you, you'll be interested. Empress, to me, say somewhere you be. I'm talking about Sister Fia. I believe that nominations ne beria. So be a pre one seat. Until Obia call out echo advertising, Obia call out. Now this one, I don't know. So now your Sister Fia team idea. And now say Nipo creative WhatsApp group no. Na any idea. This was last year. Your honor ena obi creative WhatsApp group. Oh, the media personalities, baby, well lot. Omedi egum ye say yenkoye promotion ma Sister Fia. But now ane akasa kasa the end of the day omo say ye no yen face camera ni yen vote to my Sister Fia. So people started asking questions. What do you begu ha no? We are all yen nyina adwuma ye. Nti wo fire say yen nya adwuma ma wo ni yen promote too. Ana say yeah, saying because there was no head.
So Baba said me to was say anache say to music awards na. Moi you to me fam. No go to one side.
So Empress.
Empress. Is it not normal?
Artists prior to awards. Artists prior to awards. Bebre na o PR team.
Exactly.
Until you do awards now, PR team no a projecting. Until one will say obi PR team a projecting. So if prior to the nominations and one new PR team, now per se you want to put a PR team together, sit down, plan it well, and put a team together. May cases who say that year, with the way things were going in that WhatsApp group, na meaning sister Fia and Sheda in award because team na that was put together na make us say minim se no nimwa because she wasn't part of the team. A later na almost send a voice note from her to the team. I don't know if later almost adena because me just say me put a page in so. There was no organization. There was nothing like, oh, when you say. It seemed like the person who even put the whole thing together didn't even know how the whole PR thing was supposed to go about. And see, if after nomination, near what's a way, one yen pepe pa, you may be deserving, but obey my vote too. And see, near vote to a man. Oh no, and now you can't say obey winning. Was it last 2 years or the last 3 years? And Obi Sabe can say Table of Men were doing lobbying. Emma Table of Men because say there is nothing wrong.
Table of Men
Menye secretary.
Maybe sir.
Ebia no my brand letter. Menye secretary. And she said, "Who near what's away? Sa academy vote wo ho, board wo ho, and sa general public." Inti sa wonye se ne wasa we na se nipa woni ne wa category mu no or everything that they are supposed to do ono so timi ye ne lobbying o timi ye ne vote and all that any award ne ye be nominate u sa wonye bi
ti ye nominate ku adwuma wo ho
ye nominate u adwuma wo ho e wasa we and adwuma na e wo ho e wasa we no e wasa we ni yie ye nye ni bia
me da se Arnold floor ne ya o de what breath?
Nobody should enter.
No time.
One casa do.
Too much.
What are you talking about?
Yes. One
nomination.
Then you be bizarre. I was saying, man.
The business of one has started. So, it's a years of style.
So one casa
for the love of humanity, the young cousin. Empress.
Yeah.
This is the first time water in your petitions 4-5 open petitions. I'm not talking about awards and I say you're releasing nominations now artists or more aggrieved to Chatterhouse through their official mail or whatever. No. I'm talking about open petitions. It doesn't really happen. It's unprecedented. Now what that means, they say number one, it's a confirmation that artists are still interested in the awards. Over the period, in the 26-year history of the scheme, few artists are open, like I said, awards, person, and Miss Bell is one. Remember in 2008, now see are nominating this, or see are nominating this on your bill. Yes, Dope Nation, a couple of years ago, almost said they don't want to be part. Joe Metal, this year also arrested. So, but majority now kind of epic. So that is what we should derive from petitions. But there's another worrying bit. If scheme, not the scheme, not just this scheme, every awards scheme biano, agent tenets biso, trust, credibility, and transparency. Now, when you have artists writing petitions and calling out the board and the entire schema, there's a problem. Okay. It means trust, credibility, and the transparency. And I do not think that any organizer BR or awards BR would want factors not to win. It's dangerous. And you know the Akufa winning our buyer 2024 and TGA may forecast okay. Yeah, implemented be more friend errors and omissions. Yeah, errors and omissions. So what that means, they say, well, say if you say you can come in and show us the errors and the omissions and we'll fix it. And this year, officially, they've not announced really open errors and omissions. Period. No. and I find it weird because usually in the last couple of years, you nominations are not on my, but officially it has not been done. So
and I said, "Your my no
I don't know. Maybe I'm not trying for a period to do the errors on omission now, because officially some open errors on omissions period now. These artists are not supposed to do open petitions. They are supposed to direct their grievances to Charterhouse, and then whichever agency accepted the errors and omissions, they've not done that. And errors and omissions, I had a problem. I mean, I appreciate the move and all, but my problem is say when you do that, when you say my open room for errors and omissions, what you are saying is a system now we put in place, there's a problem with it, and you're problematic because you see our system now you are resetting. And so, as expected, say reset team no be you me juma ye like and they have time. So the research team has been given ample time. Say go out there and do research. You know we are now research team no the material ni be on the ban. I be feeded board. Now the board was set for a period and also go through a certain process. If you tell me say, sir, system we are supposed to be airtight, problem on one, then you have emboldened so the petitions now because of errors and omissions. Now you've told the artist say, my system weakness be and now the artists have been emboldened to now petition. I mean, let's be fair. You need the awards some years ago. How dare you question the research team and a whole board at SNAS? And that's a problem. And No, seriously.
For this, for
you see, some errors and omissions, make something like Grammys, but Grammys here, you see, let's all accept a human institution. Sometimes we make a mistake. It's not for say you move for a shame.
It's for spelling and those kind of things.
Yeah, Mr. Producer bidding, and as a songwriter, we are for back. Exactly. But here, you are telling everybody say I have a problem with my system. Because let's be fair, 5 years ago, 10 years ago, 15 years ago, artists had no business. So I mean, obviously, when you do awards, Miss 2018. But on your board enough to actually call you out and say you were supposed to nominate me here, there. It means it brings the whole scheme into some scrutiny. Some
because you're nominating me. Me could do one year, see a crazy meeting without telling me anything. Say, I jam and winning crown pie. The nominees are me, Dimmy Mukranam, the Edge France. The nominees not me in Count Grabian.
Wow.
Then that was yeah. But that was I was so me.
Oh, that's my mother's favorite song.
Oh, your mother is my best friend. Yet, what you're one nominees are me can be.
Oh,
and soon come.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you have no right to go. Who are you going to question? Oh my, your mother no much shiny no more say. I was me ye free more. And then you could be some. I will see someone make a cow.
I'm not.
So yeah, you're right.
It's been weeks. Let's say 2 or 3 getting to 3 are releasing nominations. I'm not too sure.
It's just a week.
Just a week. Okay. If they would still want to do the errors and omissions, because you're backing with history, right? And you should have been done.
Yeah, by
so
now,
I'm not
like
too sure if they are considering say, let's leave it apart. What was the problem maybe? Now you've given the artist the power to actually say, and that's you can't do your awards scheme like that, because once the credibility no air conform, transparency no conform, trust no conform, the next couple of years nobody will want to. Once you talk DM, no forget it almost. Yeah, we say
and it's happening, I know.
It's but you see, when you're careful, you do a certain point. Now, be okay. Leave them. Do a better problem because the United States awards no play an integral role in your industry. We need it. It's no messium. So, I'm going to take another look at how or errors on emissions and not embolden the artists to come at them as they are doing now, because you've put together. The system is supposed to be solid. Margin of error no but Pastor, the other country I say. Now let me go to the conversation about the group of the year. I disagree with my sister when they say oh, because of investment, any no group of the year should come back. No, why should any artist or group a year Juman because of awards? It's not supposed to be so. For example, no, the awards a year extra incentive.
But obviously releasing it because of our.
Well, then that person is not serious. That person is not serious. That person is not into music business. Because, example, Dope Nation cast Omunye last 2 years now.
They're still making music.
And they've had hit songs.
It has not stifled their progress or their growth or their popularity. So it should not be say, oh, if I'm not in the group or the year or I'm not in the scheme, I should not function as an artist. No, it means you and Kasa or be an investor because of awards into makers. I will not invest in the talent. That's my opinion. Until nobody should out to be. They've not been part of the awards, but are they not progressing? But me know when they say the groups of the year should be reinstated. Because why are you having 3 people in reggae and dancehall artists category? And you are telling me say you cannot nominate the likes of Keche, R2Bs, and whoever. Or you see the point is, it's not just about the group. What kind of group of the year we know? The group must be dominant.
Yes.
They must be active within the year under review. So the fact that we a group doesn't mean say you should be nominated. You should be up there. And again, the point that Ms. God reiterated here. It does. You see. The fact that you're the group of the year if you doesn't mean say you've been sidelined from the other categories. A year ago, Team Eternity, there are songs where there are songs not in the other categories. Yeah. They were in the artists of the year. So it's about the group need just one category. The other categories that you can compete in. You understand? However, maybe still I can say they should reinstate it because competitive edge. Now, which other categories there? Competitive edge there now. Other categories, competitive edge there now. Raskuku's Stoneboy Samini. Claire, who is taking that category? It's Claire.
Is it that Stoneboy?
You understand? So you can actually nominate 3 in a category. You can do the same for group of the year. And it DM no more again. So I think the other one too they should revisit it. Empress. Trust.
Medase na first round na bano yebeka artist of the year because and the week the eniama akoso na emom se me ma ahwefo mo hwe mo hwe on YouTube, Facebook, baby bia wo hwe enkofo ne so yasene ye de dwumedie e de bro mo ti ekoje enkrato e ba ye korantu.
Mahu CCP, me menses flow ye. Na oya obia me from bia eto etwa. Eneyi metimi didi ama me ni pedua ahihye kama.
Oh, I know. Hi Lady Herbal Mixture and Hi Lady Herbal Wash gives me confidence. Wow.
Me wo no. Hi Lady Herbal Mixture. Ama me menses na beji. Na Herbal Wash ni de ama ma himfi hwa ye kama nkasa.
As busy as the corporate world is, Hi Lady still got her back.
Hi Lady Virgin Wash. ACC ya himfi hono. Na make sure so ACC ni pedua no. Ama baby.
ayekama. Se wo pende dudu etu a, Cora Woods Pharmaceuticals, ewo Health City, Oyarefa, ana Okainshi Drug Lane, Ankrankre, Enko Pharmacy, ana Herbal Shop bi eben womu, omunsabe kembi, enye ma wo ba, wafa yefunu, ana woma akwada nufu. FDA, aji edwedi nkratoi atum.
Barman, 442. You dey feel am?
Na 442 liquor dey do am. Barman, 442.
It be this ginger way I need.
You dey feel am, eh?
It be 442 liquor dey do am.
Because we different, you way look na na.
442. Small man, big ginger.
You dey feel am, man.
Na 442 liquor dey do am.
On top money power when you do watching and since I pay for no.
From our bosses to us all.
Ginger day inside.
You have feel up. Now 442 liquor dey do am.
LDA achi trade yen kratu.
New menu. Abra.
Abra. Nani ya na mno yetete kwan wa yeton yema. Abra, we di jamu afro. Malambe a. Share the link and show me the way.
Oh ma. Aya me nyesa. Aya best point savings and loans. Omususu na metu ne de bia no. Ana no mo gina so. Ana mo ama me besia na me de bia me shop yo. Na enya malambia.
Follow who no road. Abna, Madu Hadada.
Wusu bet me the best point susu loan. Yawe Jume, Yawe Juma Yafua, Mube Boa Jiji Wususun to Boa, Ebema, Kwanya Jebisia, Nisi who from now Bouma with Jume Tumpon, Fraye, and now for best points on Frabata Babia.
Best Point Savings and Loans. Your dream, our business.
When you're going to watch the face, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any painting be painted. The luxury acrylic paint. Paint me champion.
Seba utini hu jumedia. Bibia hu hia. X-Block hair wax crow utini hu yi. Wewe nunsu na utini hu te. Ema unya jidie o. Echi utini kama. Na enja inkikaye biara. Na uni mbribi. Ebwa mati ye ni dimu. Efi na shasye ekosine ni.
X-Block, X-Block, X-Block in control. Oh, X-Block, X-Block, clean on the go. X-Block, X-Block, X-Block in control. Oh, X-Block, X-Block, clean on the go. X-Block, X-Block, X-Block in control. X-Block, X-Block, clean on the go.
X-Block Hair Wax Professional Control. Proven results.
This advert is FDA approved.
Hello,
Ghana for. Be more happy Ghana manto. Na Ghana manti oh didn't say ni. Brad despite auto museum beshe when is wadie. Said ye no. Ye can't send for crowd. Ghana manti ye con vintage why. Said ye wouldn't name the dano. Ye can't send be brano. Na Ghana manti die. Ye more vintage can't send be. Beshe when is wadie. Abako sem was I can't see who. Mima Mercedes Benz, Shelby Cobra, Studebaker, Alfa Romeo, Duetto, Afe Jeep Forward, Samsung Volkswagen, Kaise, Tete cars way you know about 7 every move you, and into Despite Auto Museum, yes, still Busiano, and the 4, Edumaya 4, Monka Mohumom way, not Ghana Manti, but yes, out Tete cars, Ibia, Yakradiabano, and what back a Sem Kakra. Now nim I chefu for cross answer dam cancer wonim said ye no be hwe wani so de na Ghana manti be huru bibi na nya da fon kodi e ho nkomo Ghana mant Despite Auto Museum ye ne wa na di
I feel better because with the baby you go like them. For the lipstick, man, I'm buying club, okay, for that man. Hey, oh, it's on me. Hey.
Drink responsibly, not for sale to persons below 18 years, not recommended for pregnant women. This advert is FDA approved.
How can we some local passo? Baba, me again. Yes, oh yeah, like we call you man. Oh yeah, me. Man, said my friend doctor when I'm passing over. So what was what? Yes, malaria. Hey, malaria. Oh, what is it? What the router? We copy the evidence. A drone a pen router mixer. Yeah, come malaria draw. And running router. So. Trap and draw Kurabaso body assay. Wabon Buta mixer, Abaso. Buta natural products, and one Buta mixer. Yeah, this put here a treat. Buta tonic and the Buta life one. Who a feeling like the bunny, a Philip. Let's support the immune system. Buta de Obiasia, FDA, I did drinking crap to you.
Why are more and more professionals choosing Flamingo paint?
As an interior decorator, I aim for that beautiful, elegant look. Flamingo paint has great hiding ability to cover and transform old walls easily with just one coat.
Impressive. For me, as a professional painter, I love Flamingo paint because with just small paints, I paint huge area, meaning more profit for me.
Great value for money.
As an architect, Flamingo paint, with its well-researched and solid composition, guarantees durability for all my buildings.
Flamingo paint. Superior hiding, superior coverage, superior durability. Flamingo paint. Simply superior. Superior. Superior.
Yamao Akaba Ediba United Showbiz. I call round 2 said ye kono me catch on. Name you're one of ye artists Emano Bakwa what did BB what the petition I call to a year football association force or Black Star a year air course we some of our brand ambassador now what the name of front say na wojine mu ebi ebeba ne nyumu anebi akase mu ankobetumi aye ede amomo like openly ono ana ode akomomo enye nkrofo no na enye efefo na efre no ono ana ode but this the fear online so nti pese me pese maybe son 1 or 2 na ye hunu ni reasons nti na so say bia wo ye Ghana ni nti wo person wo ye ni free won jisika se we die ono a wachura akwai na chese nyame suro niama ena wo person wo ye eboa eye Ghana fo esan say wo person Black Star fo no say wo che omo app oniama bi wo ne ye t-shirt ye hye to me motivate wo man so ka ho e mo mutumi share goals no what you say mo way e mo mutumi share goals no e ma yetie mo tenefie ye go ye hu bi ache but this year you could feel it utumu say like ye ni ache say ye call US and US ntini ni ache
no
yeah ye ni ache like World Cup and utumu say Ghana for any ache. Hello sister Efia.
Hello Empress.
Me don't forget to say you see my back, Jeje. You see my front, Jeje. You see, Jeje, oh, Jeje. Me don't forget to say.
Boko, Nyamiadum, Boko, now say.
Nyamiadum. Me pacho, yeah, that's sorry, yeah, wiki, not just saying, we say, would the petition be akwa to FF when you miss wrong? Dear Nebaya with the coin.
Okay, so all these years, and I think say go for follow me chair. Me a weird go for from a weird kakra because me oba me played football
okay.
And see I started following Black Stars 2015. Tina made me who share match be locally, internationally, and I posted. I'll make people know say I'm supporting. Time now, or don't I call a call from Ghana Black Stars. And my mate, said Abby, look, I will put in my work. Remember, I bring it back the love. I order my Ghana Black Stars. And so, I mean, petition, me and I'm here because I felt like, since I've been, advocating for the Ghana Black Stars, I'm deserving for the slot, like, someone farming how, what's my say? So, as we speak here, many Nkophobia Kasa, they really want me to come on board. So I think that they may post here in fact.
Are you going to do it free?
I think I would keep that professional. I wouldn't speak that out right now because there's still not come with it.
Okay. Me pacho no so reaction be out per se.
Yes, so I just got a video, right? And there is a lady on your pandit, right? I really wish I was there because I really wanted to have a personal conversation with her. Because she did something years ago, right? And I could tell, say, from her talks, I could tell, say, maybe she really doesn't like me like that. I don't even know what to say if that's the right way to say
are you talking about your can was 7 Anna?
That's right.
Okay, Baba can.
Okay, good. Okay, right. So, I think years ago, right? Or yeah, I did be a yamiapa because me kobo show with Tamale and Uncle Yi. So she came out and the way she said it, like or downgrade me pa. And when Okoye bibi na Uncle Yi amawa. Of course, I know say I juma also be a juma or be a kadi also, but coming from a woman, I was very shocked. And you were sitting on live TV. Talking bad about it. As when you had to say, "Bibi Uncle Yi," what am I saying? Like Uncle Yi, it shows their sanity. Ube feel say, "Show ya Uncle Yi ebefa," but sometimes it might not go the way we planning. And the amount of investment I made shame because it was a different area. It was a different idea. I mean, the kind of meaning say but I just wanted to. Me person me trim issue so that Tamale force be home me manner. So yeah, show ni and then my team sent me a video of our TV station talking so bitterly about a show na Uncle Yi. She even went on to say in Grofo 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or to make kind of more show na. I was very hurt because coming from a woman who is in the industry, that wasn't the right thing for her to do. To me.
So you feel offended?
Yes, very offended. It broke me to the core. I feel like that day I really cried.
Oh.
Because coming from a lady, and the stress and the pressure we go through as independent, I mean, not even I'm an independent artist. And you know how it is for an independent person, an independent artist, to go and create a show. And yet, even a normal area, and I said normal space, so this was a sports stadium. That should even tell you that this person has kept in the effort. What the Juma is.
A shame.
But coming from her, no, honestly, on God, it broke me because I'm not a bad person. I don't have time for that. But for her to actually say that to me, you know, so I just got a video right now of her saying that there was a group that was being set up for me concerning last year TGMA and blah blah blah. To me, to my knowledge, I had nothing. No, I had no preview about it. I didn't know nothing about a group being created. But I was told later by a team member, say, oh, there is a group of people out there for recognition. People should recognize me because they feel say my age match, but I am not getting the recognition.
Okay.
So they told me to do a voice note. I didn't even know the voice note was going in a group.
Okay.
I was personally doing it for the person who asked me for the voice note, right?
Okay.
So I mean, maybe she's getting the information wrong, but again, you are sitting on TV. You need to find out exactly what's going on. If you don't even know, maybe I knew about it, I didn't know about it. What am I saying?
Okay.
But you making it look like the artist is not serious, no? That's where the problem comes again. So what am I saying?
Matters.
Because issue. Look, I lost every female either radio, TV. I respect each and every single body because me your bar and I mean a yawa to support one herself. What am I saying? So I don't know if she has any issues with me that we need to sit and talk about because on God, I really don't know what I've done to her.
Wow.
So I just got the thing. I was like, wasn't this the same lady that distrusted me and made me cry like 4 years ago?
Oh.
So I was like, what? So I had to come back again and then let you know that me, I'm on a peaceful side. I'm not calling her to just tell her, okay. I really, really wanted to have a conversation and sit down.
Okay. Mepacho group chat na almost set it up. Mepacho, do you have any idea of it?
As I speak, before creating, I did not know.
Okay.
So it was later on, and my team member catcher me said that was last year, right? My team member catcher me said they want a voice note, right? I said mene obi kasa. I said like people should support. What am I saying? So I did a voice note and I sent it to my team, right? But I didn't know say the voice note was going into the group now or my creator. But in a sense, somebody created this group and it was created on the positive note, right? To my knowledge, to I mean, my life about 50 years because for so many years I've been downgraded, I've not been appreciated, I've not been recognized enough. And I put in the work as much as I can. What's my thing? So with the group at the end of the day, it was later on that I found out that there were people was having this nice, initiative from somebody for me. So what's my thing? But say she's saying the art like I say artist is serious no. And then I say me dream this but you say what's my thing?
Yeah, o share and also be a video now. Okay. Me dasi na me bisano timpacho tena ho ana sanhwe me dasi nya me sha ye ne sister fia na etwetwe nkomo baba Empress baba this week I want to have my peace of mind.
I know
aha say no kasa owura nan kasa hwe wadakro bi benya no sorry aha ye enti no o kan ni ya frɛ nipa ne sɛ pomodi akɔhwɛ UTV na orubo wudin oreka asembi sɛ hwɛ na aya ye din na sɛ enye ya so ya lata na eyiwa no nti ɔse
ɔtɔn so ana aka mowom me fantini bia
ɔse de baba sister Fia say she feels that I get bibia wa
like a personal vendetta.
Yes, also o swimpo The Baba ye for agonya to one ye show.
Empress. Empress.
Baba. Oh,
may communication there was okay.
Austin day. Says ya make it or ebia onye serious. Ebia miss maybe and can never what to will push ebia offer team door for us. She has no idea of it. Nemo meeting member call no friend door on your voice note. No fambra no what do too. It's about your sister Fiakas out chiami. I chechu.
Empress. Before me addressing your semi-can TV so me addressing near mechanics is here. Me kasano. Se nyo bi ne kachre no. And on one no share. Nkobe obeka se misi so more than twice. Say menya sure so no onimwa. I made that clear.
You said it.
Me sign ka say me yes say nipa na osesa nkrofo de omu group mu. Me kan so it should tell you that enyo no ankasa no say ne America obi ne ko narrate teacher no. And when anybody is narrating something that somebody has said to you,
okay. It's work.
My hands so verbatim say or no share say yen creative group. I am still in the group. Voice note no can it's still on the phone.
Okay.
It may be a group in the crowd trial. So everything is still on the group. I appoint media show.
Okay.
Now let's go to near or say Mekan with
Stadium dinner.
I was hosting an entertainment show then.
Okay, with three man Fanti.
That time Mekan Infanti.
Hey, Baba.
Mekan Infanti. In 10 years old out here. There was a segment called Majintre where you share your thoughts on trending issues and all that. And honestly, sanka o ma me kwan ma me busa sister Efia semwa ka me busa ne say eye me na me ka so show na ankoyi ana say show no ankoyi na me report say show no ankoyi
show me dey say the
internet koyi na me begina ho be kan say your show flopped. You can take me anywhere and everywhere. I reported what happened at the show. Ne madwin kyerɛ no ɛyɛ na ye de fa ase ye tizu kakra.
Oh, okay. Sana
ɛyɛ editorial sana netie sɛ wɔsi ye no
ɛyɛ o.
But so kasa say me wo bibi tia no. I don't think there is one person in this entertainment industry ameaba mekasa asimisi no bibitia minisa energy no. It takes too much energy to hate somebody than to love somebody. It takes too much energy. And I memfa wo ho time emembesi minhira no kwan menye da. And I know don't this industry we are in circles. And you don't know this person in person. Ochina, we no wakushia. Inti se me no we yade na me de time ehye mu a. Me ntimi embegina wenim. At least for the few times I'm abaha, you would say for a fact that I'm not a hypocrite. Me mpawase ma mekens wenim plain, se me mpawase. At the end of the day, enyo bia na ebetimi apanasem. But then who sister if you there na dey me. Ukoye show ne flop here. Any a man me kwatna Empress wuti hey obi bisa wa so timi bisa this man say oye producer na woni so kwatna wa ye kire wo ne aye do this do that esu ne de ya man nta nsu there be e was so timi nya arenta so e was so timi nya arenta so bi o ho no mo mfa nye sere e dey ya na ye drag me famu ko follow ebi mo kra ka ho because atemdije ni ye di me na bi ebi mami eni chie na mitimi sere ebi o ho a na ade aye sere de bi o ho a obi beka e be yode de bi o ho a enye ode ye ba beka ayi GF asem se nko twen ye ne ye kan wie ya nka afi ono aka se betena aka se sister na me ka so time ba se on time. And this whole thing about and away your bar na me your bar, you don't play that card with me. I don't believe in women supporting women.
You don't believe it?
I believe in supporting women who are doing it well. na baba ye yo ye ne coming. Ya mona baso. And because women supporting women into wo ye ne nya na any the emotional blackmail be film and then I thought women support there be. I don't ascribe to that. No. I don't do women supporting.
So say man or more in that some
I don't do women supporting women.
And she's doing well.
If Sister Fia me can be about Sister Fia ebia wakoye say she's actually done shows akoye no so me kan. And what did she say about that? What did she say about that? Yentime nka wo ho papa nko a o.
One kakra.
Yentime nka wo ho papa nko a. In this industry we don't really have a you lovers. Nia wo ye no eno ne ye ka. Nti enne wo ye na nani so a obeka. Ochina wo ye na nani anso a obeka. Senke bia Sister Efia ka say oni me personally me one number or me number. And I'm a TV so I can't say good anymore. Okay, what I'm young cast me di me hoya. Because if I know you in person, I did you ornaments as
wow. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Sister Fia me jidi say wow what you say and nana was one.
Okay. Sister Fia say bisa female artist me favorite. I know number 1.
Okay.
Yes, I'm bisa bi mu a ono ana ye me number. Like she's her voice has something.
She has a very good voice.
Yes, that nobody can take away. Like Fahum. Dan as a crowd to a hit. She's an amazing vocalist. But the thing is that want to mean who show no be criticized want to mean taking it personal because a show no waka people pay to come and see you. So if they don't like it, they have to say it. But if they say it and have a problem with it, it means you don't want them to come and pay to see you again. Omo pen kwan omo but omo pen no so na ye ketwa. Omo pen no so na ye dodo no. And me no my brabo amabo wanyum twe mu nyina. Omo pen omo criticize no. Omo boa me because I listen to what they are saying and I sit down and analyze said the omo kana ya mpa see 90% of the time the omo kana ya nkre. 10% be exaggerated, but do na more can it helps me. So I won't take it personally. Say, and now you're bar, and to know who cry. Oh no, Debbie, and one crying so can. A bear me ya, Messu, made do what them, I made do what them, may block you, I may block you. But the hour can made Jane home. My make sure say I'll prove you wrong. So next time, me go stage, the hour can, meaning, sir. Because studio they are kind of may make sure say I'll do better than that. So as an artist no matter how nice you are, your voices, say criticism there, who expected it.
And one a man so for kakra and ne uba.
Oh, I know they say me ban on your artist. On your musician.
Say akoko wa akoko. Aponche wa aponche.
Mami ban wa metunum. Me ban metunum. Obeka na asem. Say me na me nyankopon because me na me won, which is the truth. And you have a problem with that.
The US for ne nkrofo ekontoko so bi na mo kwan so aka no. Iran for social media na da ho no. Social media ne eyi na da ho no.
Me problem with you is that nyankopon na ye kan na
there be asem we kura no say ka o
obedo yen yo. Ba wo mo wa nyankopon ne follower no, wo betan ni.
Debbie, Sassam will crowd and Sassa Kauka because was your starting show now, what they started, mammy.
Name catch us and
mammy. What's that? My cool jacket, a white now.
Yeah, come musician as I should that.
Sister Fia Afraba and was saying, Mini Abba, I can be any idea.
And I made sure and say, so we are dear, and me bedroom one. Bedroom won't quite say, I'm much sure my because I'm much chasing.
My man, so
was the panko, and yes, show name you was in the panko. Also, Moses and Musa, I'm money to work. Oh,
I make what is this? I make can say.
I just
don't do that. You're criticizing minimum crow, but minimum say Afrochella because you know I stay so happy for me. na me wie ya me call fie no for the next 3 months after the show no I say it was me be pagana for acho
how dey
what performance no go here show
what performance you am for you
munya but how na me
so oza me ba bonte man be my excuse bia wo bia me pa acho
so wa to him
na want to me me fan because it dey atam no I affect and my only problem is that I was pregnant and I didn't even know that I was pregnant. And the original stage was so what prep. O say Oshu kakra bo.
Na one come here.
No bibi ye. Me realize that dey anu. That's a snake jam say. That we ka ko to share dey na face. What share dey na. Ana me That be problem.
Me
Ka ko to share dey
na. Show now we call. Why you rehearsal?
Me rehearsal.
It's a boy anything.
Me na me say me rehearsal no. Me ni mo dada. Wa wuni mo na wo ba. Wo sa wa asa na ma che say aha ye me nkoto. What in about to make a brush. I never say I no me ti ko. Na mo sa. Na me che me nsebi.
Okay.
Aha me say me che say okay aha ye fine. Aha de ni mo nko. Aha it mo wi a me wi.
Okay.
Because maybe
so how do you then train your voice?
I do that by myself.
Okay.
But unyima, you train voice. Because we train voice ni saying cry. No ko ho musumi ni ba cho bo ake. Entino, before stage na me. Hello everybody, me nanti 1 2 3 now who can ya na na show me. Entino, me say manya spiritual attack. Me want stage ni sing na na me too me can go peace only and can make tongues because maybe for me na I knew say the baby they say touch but meant me in chance because yeah they can but the church here and point I
say na oda for
me think but when say platform we international se ka e twa me na mu odru ni pe e hwe me no bi do na anya Ghana for entina wo se me bibi na obi fufu san from international entina me wu nyina na mpese me wu
so na wa ya da
and so at that moment na maintenance wa but something was happening to me so then I felt like the crowd was not there so can you hear me? They say yes.
It's 1 hour and day.
My black lamb and some a few minutes be. And a few minutes needs to hear free so.
Oh.
But na me name say Bibi say me name say benyam.
Okay.
Me name say enti no me feel say spiritual attack. Enti afi obi oni me akubia no me just stage no so instead of focusing on the music I was focusing on some people. And
wow.
Me do ya me say me nye Christian but at that moment I swear to God I was saying tongues in my head. Because something was happening.
Wow.
For something to be done right.
Wow.
Enti no we are omo mo hwe show omo no mbeti nya weka say wanye ni we ni nipa amba nipa ba and you have to appreciate them because omo anka because you don't want to feel bad why do you make sure say we wanye ni yanka so sometimes you have to feel okay with the people that criticize us or sit down and reflect on everything that happened and what they are saying before we draw to conclusion and say who can anya me say so who can search any panel. That's what you say. This is fear. They can answer my part. Next time they won't say it.
They won't say it.
And then we will say, "Wako ye bi obianka. Wako ye bi woman. Kafe ye unfree. Wako ye obianka." So, a honor dear. Me feel say so. Wako ye bi no obi be kase wanye ni ya. We shouldn't take it personal.
Don't take it, Miss Girls.
Unless say. Nipa ni attack your personality. I am fair juma no.
I am fair juma.
Eno dear. Who kwan say o ka say na. Miss Bell, many way the chimp na many way na won na way and fair performance no ben. But the one can so continue stage ni so no, but I cry nya fe. Atopam bu no cry mbuye. And now who no one can who ni na. You need to like analyze all of that.
Yeah, but Miss Bell, the crux of the matter is this so Sister Fia say okobo show watermelon. And a floppy.
a floppy and a Baba in her commentary. A cease to do a sudden
Baba just any show no sanity.
No problem. In a year. Listen up.
But a floppy.
No, that's not. It's not any problem. You need yourself show now, Queen. Or no only grievance they say. Baba call show no sono. Stress on the first show no floppy and probably added a few stuff. Good. A year and a year too soon, right? Because or you nipa or feelings. Who can ask me? The patrol, you admit yourself and Queen, right? Ghana for the waterma a
shame.
So you understand where she's coming from? No.
Say, and say, and what funny person now. Be able to tell the person say, as someone who can, and my hair, me say, I said, only me what person.
No. The only difference between Sister Fia complaints, no, because only Baba. And so or directed complaint man but one multitudes na edi what any no unya person can be chance
minimum for baby.
Yes.
One chilling. So chilling kaka.
Or by part.
So
minimum. And so minimum. Maybe first to your mom.
This is spiritual attack.
First to your mom they buy and they say so for big catch and say spiritual attack. It's immediate to because me am in stage so now. Because many say me I say bibi na confirm it me dem post mo to wa go me I am say spiritual attack. So for no can say
it makes sense.
So me granting interview sana me kan
it's who call check up.
But later when I realized I was pregnant and I know the symptoms when I was pregnant I knew say
then everything made sense.
It made sense. So I have to come back and say, I was on Jay Foley's show and I said, and the man but so for me can say chairman, it's immediate to me. But later I realized when you are pregnant, they are never be if I knew I was pregnant, I would stand at one place. I won't even move and hold the microphone and sing and get out. But why did I be me buat to continue? Say me shaky baby.
But who shaky and shaky?
Me shaky and say. Me tia na me ye. Oh. After na me say me tin to. Wow. Oh, but me tin to say be news. But later me call back say you know me share na me say me tin to e pon go can you see
phone. Make today one.
I want to you no.
Are you there? Can you hear me? Are you there? It's because I pay my
it's like they were not responsive.
Like me, who am I? They were responding, but I couldn't see anything. And I said menopause. Menopause no, or should do at once. Oh,
I menopause. How do you know?
I'm afraid about menopause because I'm 46. I know say eventually I'll get there. So I want to know say it's saying everywhere. How just sugar daddy be how Jenny baby because you know you are menopause. So I want to be like this. Show Ankoye. Obi o kan edidi atem week. Obi anyone see we receive edidi atem for performing their own music. That is a way. Because I'm pictures na no. Ni did matem. He said, "Niam gosi that should be that nana." Still, people are going there to tell me their mind. And so me was a picture way attractive with the medility. It was that bad. But me and Kasami Betnasim will say situation way and a man in bad. Ain't you can't say anything. You just have to apologize. Say me sorry. Say we are more expecting. Our man is son and ban say next time any
okay.
That's basically it. But say who taking the personal say I say only me personal I can you be any personal problem.
Okay.
That say be depended the way about so can into no so funny.
See the point is
yeah.
Me appreciate it. Me appreciate what Senior One Baba come about artists not having a tough skin and all that. It comes to the territory. However, we should not downplay their emotions when they say, "Oh, idea, oh yeah, I am yeah."
When I say their personal,
we should,
and I'm not saying that she has no right to be emotional. She has the right to be more emotional. But see, once you start putting your emotions out there, that is when people want to step on it more. Because they know that, oh, wait, they okay, Benia. So there are people out there who don't want you to succeed. No matter who you think you are nice or there are people out there, even people in your family.
It's all that so big crowd the emotions a diagram and can one say.
Gina emotions so na se sani o kanu na prove am wrong. But obe you wan look how about to say me ya mami oh afa kra na man be no more. Because a man na eye. Enye man na eye. Me man dey say ka me we gbe egbo e. We are measure bi am. No dey dey fa no be.
Mba cho sorry ja na yen me. We are say.
Oh, that moment what I did me myself I saw it and I realized that when I want to say oh yeah, let's go. At least you can kind of. So was kind of conversation about that moment when you
Uber saw Sunday scam.
To go down because maybe I order.
Me?
Yes.
No, you. Who can't mean cry?
That me ban this up so who Bena boy.
Who say no?
Bena boy ni. Me see let's wait in the car. Who Bena boy say?
Who is your mother?
But wait, did you get a reaction from the crowd or after? Because I was thinking so was.
I got the reaction from the crowd. Miss Steve said you know something that's now. Omo ba kan no make us saying na ma yin say ankoye.
About the organizers, I want to know whether the organizers complain.
No, they want
the organizers
taking this issue.
You giving the audience some
performance,
whether they like it or they didn't like it, they still have they can still tweet about it, talk about it.
Talk about
she's no shit, she's good, she's there. We are giving them something to talk about, so they don't mind. They don't even care that I'm employing you again to come and mess up because the people will still talk. But
and that promotes the show.
But me and Kasane there. I said me kwan am call you show because people be bring show na. I said me kwan you come I said ma. But me tia
Mama, artist of the
year. She's my number one artist. But this industry, you can do your best. But one person will come and say,
"No video, no say baby man when you fire and patch up." Who the family cause you?
I want to be like this.
But all jokes aside, Miss Bo, you are living legend.
She's a living legend.
Charlie, this song. Give it up.
I know the old boys.
Suffer.
One of my all-time favorites.
So people will say
Oh,
there be another me be jam. One of Empress. Show no me share that be jam. I say adia back when I say me nua bay. On say obi a wawu akwa asamando a wafura ba no ye mfa oguo enu na. Ena wakọ ho masua ena wo so wo yele pekasa. Adie bia na social media ni TV any radio ye beka ho asam no mini aba ye negative and positive baby wo wa wo di sua de baby wo so an wa to bi agu obia ni wo no mo a mini aba wo te wo no me social media pa atam di ekum ni pa Anka Empress ka wo kura account yas and so forgetting na oku wanim eyo wadwuma eti media na da ho ne ade ne yemfa ne yema bi nhye yemu me de ne say o kan bi kire me ana ma be kan bi a kire ne me ye free me mo
okay
na me come baby eno no obi be ka say onye sofo eno de enya de akukọ nti bi da ne say mo nchini nko no sa onye sofo de na me ti we me ye betwani da bi se me je betwani minku ena menye gonfo minku tabodi a thank you Ghana hano ubie wano na o kire wadwen a eye ne yama mi no nyame mfre no ene memetuwe osofukum chacha ne ye wo be kire wadwen ene nyame mfre no na nyame mfre me sabe wakonta na afre me sense no say ati eti akukwayen eti no mini aba ho ofe na wo frɛ bae no sister fia
no ofe no nenyum so ode papa bi
ahofe de no ofe onti adwuma na se adwuma no oti ase a eye easy oti ase a ne ma bi owa onfa ho nya BP na what train to baby could I now focus on now calling him? Do you want to do man? You know, it's easy when it is not you. So no one I can once a month.
But it has been me before.
No, but no, not even with sister. If you ask them, no. Sasem and no one I catch a while. You are very logical about it. What me? Oh, wait, dear, but you're the one when you saw so. Bloggers, yes.
The thing is that saying who I am. The thing is that you should know, say.
Because I mean, Miss Bell is celebrating enough.
No,
it's unfortunate. Say all these years, no award be
wow.
Oh yes,
honorary award or something.
Miss Bell, when in her prime, was very dominant.
Exactly.
I mean, Miss Bell, relevance. I think in the prime this era, I could blow. Because apart from the dominance in music, was controversial.
Extremely.
And that notoriety. I mean, she had to work for the likes of Ebony to run.
True.
When we talk about sex appeal, everything, Miss Bell had it. She had it. No, seriously. It's not because she's here.
See, he's the same as me. Don't just listen to him.
No, but seriously. We don't tell her story enough. And we don't celebrate it enough. She was the H girl. She was the H. She was that. I mean, and so I believe that is about time. Because she paved the way for a lot of these females, a lot of them. And during her time, it wasn't like there's a competition anywhere. It was just Miss Bell alone. Any other female be a copy of piano could not reach the level of dominance and then relevance.
Miss Bell,
and so Miss Bell, I mean, say Obi and Flowers ma had dear. But
me humble opinion. In your opinion, should I say plea and access suggestion?
Plea.
You had one of the most, when it comes to songs that talks about sexuality, many jumpa. Now, you have one of the biggest songs at the time. This song I'm talking about is my mother's favorite song.
I will sing.
I did the day, I did the day. I don't know how and can you do something about that song? Maybe something. That song, I don't know. But
maybe 16 years.
Yes, that's I did the day. No one say. Up till the rhythm, how it goes, it never fades away. Oh, and
hey, no way.
It never fades away. To me, humble. You know, I think that song is a very beautiful song. So if you can revive it in a way or something.
But let me say one thing here. I've said it on several platforms, but I'm sinking in. That song, I sampled it from the Daughters of Glory Jesus.
Okay.
Yes. I say no almost the among correct and Tego sisters. Okay. But it's one of those Asumdre Hine.
Oh.
That's good. I did the day from Jesus Christ me and Asumdre Hine. Ain't no me pese me remix and abibia.
Hey, baby, this girl.
But me, you know, yes,
all the gospel.
After the way Christian.
Gospel, yeah, Christian. Gospel, you'll be.
The gospel is about what?
It's about everybody.
Abena.
No, wait.
No.
Let's not everybody.
Keep quiet.
If the gospel is not about everybody, Christopher and altar call. Empress, Wujidia, Mount Sasso, and Eddie, Medina to Christo this seminar. No, I'm saying, no, make us say gospel is for everybody.
Yes.
And to make us say, Mania Christo into me to gospel line. It's for me too. The gospel is for me too.
Okay.
And today I'm Bible and in the pen could be to send me. So I'm on pajamas and now I'm on for Christo and I'm
okay.
Me Christo, my fan is semi crown and my gym. Okay. But not in the building where somebody has to be there and tell me what to do. I know Christ. I know minimum that. Minimum we are bodies.
Also, you believe in Jesus?
I believe in Christ.
How can you educated?
You don't believe this kind of question.
I believe Christ. I believe in Christ.
You don't believe in Jesus?
I believe in Christ because Christ is a consciousness.
Miss Bell.
But some videos will be all normal. I say one J Christo ND.
Me Christ, me Jesus ND.
But Christ is the origin.
Because it's a consciousness that I am fighting to reach. Mejidi, because that consciousness, no, a share nyama baby.
But what did he say? Yes, we we. Edi my.
Me nimu say obe we. Edi ye ashensu die edi my. But one man bewu am fan beji obi ankwa. Because obe we di obi ankwa. Anka boni ni hobium. Kan yen nyina yete ya ji yen kwanada. But yen nyina yete ye nimu say ye wo na ye say ya wo atu boni mu. Me boa, you are a sinner. But Jesus Christ abe wa ji yen kwan. Why are people born sinners? One man me wo anji obi ankwa be wo e ye ashensu de ma wo say wo so ubetimi e say owo nye baby that is because he knew that he would die. He would die. He would die. Yes, because Bible. Because Bible need a system here. It's share.
Okay.
And to one year near one was because system na catch you say. Ufa ha mebo asum. Also me de minjindi. Ufa mebo asum. So I believe in the Bible. But then I believe believe is say who accept to say bibi sa na without any evidence. Okay. Yes, I believe in the Bible. I don't have any evidence, but I know say a system in share. I know say we are living in a system. System will be
and a guide here.
And in a guide here.
Okay.
And in a guide here, intimate say one yes say a problem about we yes say a problem about we yes say. I believe in Christ consciousness.
And I would judgment. Ujidi.
So why? Menji atemu bi eni.
Wonji atemu ni.
There.
It is said the Bible kase da ho many pa. So be we pray.
Me ba cho mo so mo me enko artist of the year.
See because I know encheche mu bebre. But enye no ne e ka na 90 be ka na.
One of the bem.
Na
mo ma enko artist of the year. Enko for sending messages. Baba, artist of the year. Stone Boy. Now this week you know
Black
share Black Sheriff, Stone Boy, Diana Hamilton. Yeah, medical Sarkodie Wendy Shea 6. Now I didn't hear the you really see him. Every day one basic in the conversation in every secular artisan based on gospel artists. Now ushe kasa na aircourse na ebi sinanka wasenko PC Esther Oba artist of the year nim because one why juma enye gospel artist artist of the year na category. Oh yeah, enke was say OPC bim they don't see the reason why it was say Diana Hamilton about instant komo OPC than Diana sana enkofo about it enti nkakasa na nkeko no every secular no na about gospel no me pacho fi say sad debate na ekoson is it worth it
ehun here in the sense that just I think some few hours ago or somewhere yesterday na me buso bi say PR it's a very broad thing. But say when we are doing PR, we always have to attack somebody. Say ye go bi ejuma ho fi e wo see yesi ansa yetimi e de uplift ye artist and e ho e na akofa this kasa bebre ne de aba. Even prior to the drop of nominees, people were still doing and way better than way better than way. That is where friction no eba. You don't need to pull somebody down in order to project your artist. Nipa na wo pulling it down the following year no ebia na your no. Are you going to uplift that person again? When we pulling the panel down, what's it ten a pasa what to two ne huntini ni ade nyina. Then the following year after na besa gusunsu aka se ne awokan ye na nye no kre. Yeah, especially the gospel fraternity. They are representing Christ. They are representing God. But no suno any bino. Ama ye questionable kakra. Na kwa yesa gospel for pony. Because enka ye what the enka yesi odo. So the Bible preaches love. No time we cry Bible say dono. It's true. Inti adan na ye de otan two beautiful artists in them. Adan ye de otan too. And enye those who are not believers and start it is those who call themselves believers and start it. Adan no mo ankasa de mpapa mu eba gospel fraternity. Inti omuntime en decide say asimesi yeti he ana me busa another some few minutes ago na me busa ne say na me tete say nkrofo ka say there was only one slot
yes
for a gospel
maybe sano
na me busa anod no say enyampa nti me tete say before me busa anod no as me busa say so if now almost there is only one slot for gospel act to be part of the nominees adan mum na entokwa no enchannel nko TGMA board and so say we need more slots. Okay. Let's look at gospel artists. You shows a gospel artists but industry hano. You can say every Sunday gospel artists back to back. Artists beat me bob 4 shows in a Sunday. If you are sorry, hano kwa if you and I know you are sorry into the show. I'm out for birthday parties. I'm out for anniversary, weddings, and dear gospel artists bowa hanum na nyasem ketwa. See your industry yimwa fraternity omutime bo live band the parker gospel because day in day out sorry no live band no mobo. And to say if you fight say we need more slots. TGM it makes more sense than pull way down. It doesn't make sense. Until nipa na wo pulling it down or chiro be jina or not to you make say at least you to you na wo konkransa ni we refi so no na aka so nya ade Last week when Arnold was giving the explanations near there when they say audience appeal send a chere near there me coffee nyina na wo mitrim na me dwen ho say nti ne Arnold the kan nyina doesn't PSA fall under it. I have every right to think like that because technical na no chirem mention the technicality no chirem no me dwen ho PSA also falls under that. Some be gina ha my explanation to say when we were speaking earlier abena kan say obi wo honoma the cut off point e wo honum and then ebi wo ha say nipa no ayade pa wo hwe ya then that one makes a lot of sense. But some of the mama ne koye say is because this one is not good. That one the numbers are there. Then ayade PSC ayade you shows a PSC abo onu ankasa ne personal show onu you can say private shows or born locally and internationally. Why are there? Look at the numbers and all that. PSC number some go for geneso. Onam you say PSC stand okay and go for geneso. And there are lots of shows that cost even beyond this year and the review. PSC most events were Ghana have corporate events near one your so you don't sit there and say PSC is not good and she doesn't deserve. That is wrong. That is wrong. There are lots of people who are saying that. That is wrong. That is very wrong PR to do. You don't drag somebody down. I norm. No way. Are you sure that people have said
Are you people running their show for me?
She's not part of the nomination.
No, so people have said it.
So it's possible.
Yes, people have said it. But if she doesn't do it, like people know, professional way. Actually said, professional way. It is not everybody who is doing it professionally. Mama are confused.
People are saying say Dinah ain't this. In fact, debates in here say even Dinah and I are nominating the queer war as a gospel artist and on deserving thing for PSA. That is the debate.
So you have to understand that when it comes to debates, you are high and you are low.
Okay.
So the fact that there are a lot of people giving high doesn't mean people are not giving low.
Okay.
And I'm a kind of obi betna ho and obi betna ho aye clean PR professional one. Ya be professional one. Obi be but obi e de enye clean.
Okay.
Obi ne de obeti ase ne say yaka say PSA ni way nti say na kire say onye obi interpretation.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
I've seen enkrofo mo ka say e wo so muyi Dinah a free honum na omodi PSC eba was it not last week and I metena hanom ka say mentia say adikronti a Dinah wo ho and PSC wasn't there. Okay. And I not taking it through the technicalities. Not time we knew. Okay, that was the last thing we talked about. Not time we knew and share. The whole week it has been drumming in my head. Because na mentia says what can we a PSA falls there? What can we a PSA falls there? In tia ban say if it is cut off point there, near tia says cut off point.
Now when Rebecca cut off point.
Can say if cut off point is 6 then cut off point. Say me tia me dream home person maybe yeah can say has there ever been any GS music awards artist of the year no bro 6 and 9.
I said that I asked if they can be more than 6 and not say yes. That is if Obia there is strong enough. But your channel is a top 6 no mapa 7 8 9 10 no by far. What is the need of putting them there?
In 6 no a PSS down.
Based on
their explanation
numbers and okay. Cause Oka stream scrap okay you do this my mini dance and Empress aboma so kafa.
After the wow.
Empress, or the new run over the one missing.
Who have you cover? Medicine.
Hey. Okay. Me honestly. Me nyan come with my mind in the shade. Ma have you na ma come again.
Auntie who can it?
Omanya nominating in the
Omofama when they say
Black Cherry feel good.
Okay.
He makes conscious music.
Okay.
He touches a lot of hearts.
Okay.
But Wendy Shay deserves it.
For year and the review.
Yes, she deserves. She has done a lot of songs. She has done it. She baby. Almighty meaning. My vote here.
Keep Koswana Kosu. Na voting code no kwabo ya ba.
That means you are pacho kasabiti.
And you know, omudi na ahye money die. Omo farmer na preko.
Mo farmer.
Me dey me work kan was aka category no. Omudi na aka one dey because we've been waiting da.
For this.
So omudi ne be kan. And somebody na aka one dey. Omo kan hu no say yeah twen a che no. Yeah be vote.
Yeah be vote. It's gospel for the and no dey na work am.
Oh. Gospel for Nyambe. Gospel for the Nyamine. Nyambe. Some the Nyambe dear or a constant. Obey. But Omo Nyamin town which you know Nyamin yeno. Me shall moon cry say. I was say when the shame was so win. And to Amon to Abba, Emma.
What kind of many
and so when the shade also win. Oh, Mamma now we never say. Bibi loko yemi. Loko bad.
And loko be yemi mum. And
loko won here.
Yeah, Sheriff is good. But how many times now Sheriff yaka so you good? Yaka how many times somebody when the share him? This is the first time.
Because you come again is and your family dem now.
When the share deserve it. And one no more family.
And one.
She deserve.
Suffer.
Oba deserve.
Na me you esu. Suffer. Mama cho mami tie so.
Emma mi no wa bo ndi.
Pacho emma mi enu gospel.
Ai. Aye PCA enemy ni aba dina. Em say ewiase no asem we ne kan e den pa wo. Because said ye many PCA tie pa na me san ne dina so tie pa no. Asem we no ne kan no e den.
They say ye ka by merit to. Dia waye. Nti anam pacho ano say ye by merit dia waye ne dey kan once. Okay. Nti the way I will come in it tie pa me ne tie pa ye ka merit asem.
Oh, there is a
personal.
Ya no tie omutu ni ya nominate back on ya nominate back. And na Ghana for kase nka
say Ghana for bi.
Okay, Ghana for bi mo. E kase ka yemfa opiesi nka. Nti asem no.
Eno na me kase won si ka ebi nso kira wadwen kura se ka yenyi dina. Yemfa PCA emra.
Me pa cho.
Eno na me kase won se ade ne ka no me ti we no.
Okay.
Akwaya den amame because ne kan wo kokan wan kan yi a na ja akwaya se udowei ena wo tan wei but me ena me di kan se odwumaye ni bia ketua efata no ese no but se TGM yi ensam menkam ena mo fa nchame me PSA me ne ya kama pawo dina so me ne ya kama me pesa me ka bibia ma mo fa ncha me no comment
yeah boa
me mo fa ncha me na man ko ni atanfo
yeah because first the Edikai Empress I think say way before I ever release nominations me I don't want to even say predict me analysis I think say the only name I missed was Sarkodie's name. Me can say medical, me can say Wendy Shea, me can say Dinah, me can say Stone Boy, me can Black Sheriff. I think I missed Sarkodie's name. Na Empress, the Edikai, I remember artists almost making into the category in Mabaso. And yet possible, say, you be ye back if you near the for fresh. And yet possible.
I say,
no. Because the artists that made it to the top 6, these artists, they burnt it out in 2025. Look at what Black Sheriff did. Look at what Stone Boy did. Look at what Wendy Shea did.
Medical.
Sarkodie, medical. Because you know, at some point, I mean, you'll be saying, I don't know if it's Arnold or somebody. From nowhere, medical entered the scene with shoulder. Look at that young now there was no timeline. They waved that song. So I was surprised. I may consider say no. Medical can actually make it into this year's category, and he can win it. And see, conversation as I say about Jina between Auntie Dinah, I mean any PSC.
Let me tell you a story.
Okay.
Some time ago, some years ago, me share Diana Hamilton. Those times, I'm here Juma or the member company. Me share no penny be office. Now at the time was a period where na Auntie Diana Babana Senidino and Shadanya loud wo Ghana ho. Ever since that time, I share mami. I was sure so here Juma the consistency has been there. And you know, it's recently that I got to find out she's still doing nursing. I didn't know she's practicing nursing. I thought she's into full-time music. Nobody can sit anywhere and say that Dinah doesn't deserve to be in 2026 a year Baby Artist of the Year. She's even won one before. What am I say? Dinah is a gospel artist. What's the consistency, the growth from the time Dinah hit it? See now. You see, you can disagree that, oh, I don't want Dinah to be there, but you cannot say she doesn't deserve to be there. It's two things. Who they me patrol? Who they say you variety you can decide. You can decide to say. You can decide to say, oh, there be me judi ye pass where ye juma scene way but then you film she doesn't know, oh yeah then obedu what oh yeah dang.
That's your boss.
Did you see the show that Hamilton did in USA last year? I was marveled. No gospel artist has ever been able to pull that crowd, a paid concert in the United States of America, and gotten that kind of crowd. No Ghanaian gospel artist. I don't know of any. I stand to be corrected. Obin Chrem. On one show.
Yeah. Jometin.
Empress. Mamimba PSC Esther eso. PSC Esther. A free Miss Bell.
I'm coming back and post.
PSC Esther. A free time at PSC Esther. Those times no boninium maintiasio. You could see the zeal. Got to a time it died down for PSC. Ever since she released YME, the woman has been back to back. Oh yeah, Juma. But you see, when it comes to you kind of say this year in Komoya, we all know say Artist of the Year category in the definition. Now so you send a cut-off point and Kabeye me the year pa. Say PSC and so be making it into the Artist of the Year category. We you see when did she, is it 2023 or 2024 only Black Sheriff year no? Yeah. 2020 something PSA made it into the Artist of the Year category, and we all made noise to make it as though na Black Sheriff crash and the position I shaky kakra
because he was shaky.
Exactly. What am I saying? So this year I am a Yasa one making it into the category, and I don't appreciate how a lot of people are making it look like the other person that has also made it in the category doesn't deserve to be there. That's the conversation. Yeah, so we can disagree that this person, because PSC has been also one of the most consistent gospel artists ever since her biggest hit YMBA. She has not slept. Wedding, she's there. Adory, she's there. Shows, she's there. Her own show, Flora, whatever, she's there. But this year, as always, you know, there's a cut-off point. Unfortunately, a BSc pen that saying Kayebenya Artist of the Year more than 6, but this year it was 6. I'm very sure say Robert Klawa Hani Busana. What was the cut-off point? Dear merit ni share na ye dey disadvantage way and ye dey advantage way.
So how would you know, say, if do overall Artist of the Year, na PSA wo, how will you know?
I don't get your question. Clarify.
Still, say the way I can cut off point. Maybe say yeah ye nim say even if say ye 10 na PSA wo mu ana.
And I'm making Saint Ibia yenya Robert Cloud no betumi a kire because e bia this year they were going with 6. Ade na ye kan you obi award to. And no ye na ade o. Enti we can sit at home and debate all we want. But you see maybe this year omo short list omo way ebedu
maybe 8. Maybe not PSA won't be. Then we sat down and said, okay, now we have to shortlist it and we need this number. But maybe when they check certain advantages, they feel like this person he stands more chance than this person. I don't like the comparison now. To make it their confusion to me momentum. PSA and Dina. I mean, these are discerning women that understand the business. It's there be problem nema. I doubt, because you see some common we all have to know that this is the season. It comes with the season. What am I say? If anybody takes it personal and says, "Oh, you are not mature enough to be in the game," I'm sorry. It is a season. It comes with the season. Because guess what? Obi are representing way company. Obi projecting the artists. Now on one point now we're breaking one point and then we're finding loopholes to project on the artist, and it's just PR. It's nothing personal. It's a do awards na PR for no story. Oh, say Juma be an Coco season. We so can be. What am I say? So I honestly, if you ask me, I honestly don't think this is going to bring a problem between the two camps, between Mama Dinah and, I mean, last 2 years now. PSS Tower. Are you telling me that year Dinah Hamilton didn't work? Are you telling me that year Dinah was here Jumana? But she didn't make it there. Do you get what I'm trying to say? It doesn't mean that PSA doesn't qualify to be there. So if this year Dinah is also there, why are we making it look like Dinah doesn't all of a sudden Dinah doesn't qualify to be in the Artist of the Year category? Obi our year Juma really be paying. What are we talking about? So
people
we
are saying that if Dinah is there, PSA has to be there too.
Based on their work.
They're not saying that Dinah doesn't qualify. Dinah qualifies.
No, that's not what I'm basing my submission on. I didn't say it in a vacuum.
Na Dinah Ejumano was choosing PSA
and I may just say Siano or Robert Clark. Now when they kasana wu sana, maybe you be able to tell you say your cut-off point at this year. Your cut-off point at this year. PSA has also been nominated for popular song of the year.
Yes.
Do you get my point? Yes, and I think she has another nomination as well. Nyamiye. And she has another nomination as well. Traditional gospel song of the year. Let's not make it. I honestly appreciate these two talents so much. And PSA, she's mine. She knows I love it. I love her so much, and I can never sit here and say I can never sit here and say that PSA doesn't qualify. I would have been happy. I would I would have been happy, sir. I would have been happy. I would have been happy, say, well, and PSA be qualify into this category. And Ketre, PSA is so tough. Like, it's no, this is not the end of it. This is not, because you see, I want to make a statement, but I don't know, I don't want to say.
I thought that she was not in any at least she's in other category.
Yeah, so you may agree that I was say Miss Bell. I mean, I was say PSA will be, but you cannot discredit someone's job because once onipana nye juma wa nye shia ye ni na ye be fetche ye siaka. But the evidence is there. So let's be mindful. And one other thing, not Miss Bell, because also this year there, ye farmer when the shade. Ye to me farmer. Awards no ye farmer. You see, there are so many people that have invested blood, sweat, hard work into Juma Omuyeno. Craft no Omuyeno, ebi mo bonka. So and Juma Biano, we ya na ye recognize na say ye kasa ye show you nyama. As an artist, no, it is very important that you receive that acknowledgement that comes with the job that you've done. Hence why we cannot just give it out. And Muntina, yefa PR so
it will feel so advantage now person engage the services of somebody and let them do the bidding for you. Send ye be ya wo niema na wo pesa wo ton no e be to omanfo ni team normal form phone normal ye de oma to abama because koka ni na no it boils down to the voting. And the percentage, 40-60. Yeah. Board is 60 and general public is 40, right? 80 so we feel
60-30.
Okay, board, academy, and then 40-30. So general public is 40.
40.
Board is 30. Academy, so you see, the general public even has more power than the board.
No,
but she's not there right now, so they don't have any power.
When it comes to the artists of the year, the board has more
power. More than the general public. Okay. It's your best right. Say the unhealthy conversation. It won't help this conversation. Let's debate it out. Show the reasons why you feel your artist is supposed to be there. Show today. But say Miss Bell, if you are okay. But say this person doesn't deserve to be there. I don't know. Oh, come on. You think if somebody doesn't the word is and the word they throw about is deserve. We have shortlisted. We have done research. People have voted.
You think this person doesn't deserve?
And you think that they don't deserve to be there?
Yeah, see, you're not
serious. No. I wish everybody the best. And PR also Coco season nedru. I wish everybody the best, honestly. This year they move ahead. Me, I have already said it, so I'm just watching it play out. Okay, so I don't think I get that.
Can I ask the question?
Okay.
Is this Stefia in any of the
Missy Bell, Monka.
Oh no, I just want to know. Yes, is she in any of them?
She's not.
She's not. She didn't get any nomination.
Of the whole music award.
Okay, so I guess that here, Kase, people that are saying it's not. If they are nowhere. But not everybody is talking without facts or in a vacuum. No, but not any of them Kasebukwa. You can't hit a criteria that hit songs of popularity. And now people have picked their best songs of 2025. Nyami, any Ahaye. Based on streaming and everything, Ahaye. Nyami, Eje, and I'm best also because I googled it. I'm correct me if I am wrong.
Yeah, but it has little
to do with streaming. I am going with one say criteria in a neighbor one hit song no based on numbers hit song no Nyami
is
had more
but the point is it's not done like that.
Arnold, say I have to say yes. Before you can be called Arnold, you have to be dark. You have to have that skin. It's in America. We started free dark no. Before I'm about height, before I'm and now
it's not done like that. Say okay, to get into the category, you need to have a hit song. So yeah, compare the hit songs of A and B. No, that's not how it's done.
No, I'm talking about Omoka say PSA should be there.
Yeah, but I'm saying it's wrong. It is erroneous.
Because
that's not how it's done.
You don't have to have a hit song.
Yeah. How is it? Yeah. How if you are saying that song must be popular? I mean, the popular song
you have internet. So Google it and check the
category I am listing for you.
Tell us.
Okay,
no, you need to have a hit song.
So
that's what you need to that is what you need to enter into the category. But they don't check the numbers of that hit song. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because a more of popularity, audience appeal.
Please let me read it. Hold on. Artist of the year is the artist adjourned by the Academy, board, and the general public as the artist with the highest audience appeal.
And mind you, that's the first criterion.
Yes, and that's popularity.
Tenet.
In the year under review. So in that particular year under review, every other in that particular year, yes. The general the artist is supposed to have the highest audience appeal and popularity in the year under review. The artist must have released a hit single, an EP, an album, and must be one of the artists with the highest nominations in the year under review. So I am doing this based on criteria.
Go ahead.
Okay. So and then we're taking it from the angle we're taking it from. It's not even from the Academy. We're taking the angle from say correction. Ebimu air kase PSA deserves to be there over Diana.
or those saying that or those saying that say PSA or what said or what then I was say PSA and then we're saying that some of us are saying that it is baseless, some people are just shouting, and I'm saying that it is not just about shouting. And then I like the fact that you were emphasizing on year under review. There were 5 years ago, there were 4 years ago, you can't was it. There were 3 years ago, and you know once my year can't there we and it is last 2 years that Miss Bo I told the whole world not this year me back now say me be overriding Miss Bella. There is a year and radio says and you want some and I can so me day and I can't even audience appeal like somebody will argue with you said to or no PSA or more appeal chain. It is arguable. It's arguable. It's more like a personal preference. So be all because already appear saying resonate with my me for no then obi so like I said I have for some obi award there. Ready. Based on popularity, no, so it's people took the 2 songs. Nyamiye and Ahaye is a me to me, and I think that Ahaye ka una woman here popular kaka. To me, that's how I heard the song. Sana me tell you no. Time oh yeah, we na me dey nko yi dey Ahaye. Really Ahaye and the better trend. I saw it. I thought say una waya Ahaye. You see, so I now still maintain Ahaye na. I would say. Na so what say na o to you me. No to me. No, she said and Ahaye. You sang it. No. To be honest, minimum say a slang. 18 no yes, popularity I just said PSA was strong. Yeah, can streaming numbers of 2025 are. Mimi Google here no. PSA there was but streaming numbers doesn't I'm giving the criteria that it is. So what can say? It's true. Based on airplay and streaming numbers, PSA the numbers show. Digital and social media impact. Because both of them on social media 2025 were very vibrant, especially with their ambassadorial deals. Like they were just everywhere. Be honest, I didn't even think she was practicing to Dinah. So I think they say, "Oh, people and I'm interviewing and and until them interview no, I say, "Oh, she's still in there." So then I realized that because their impact on social media, both of them is arguable. Consistency throughout the year, like he said, both of them consistent. Like shows, we see almost every gospel artist or here on one show, both of them. Also, and I say either of them. Almost some shows somewhere it was really good. Awards and nominations. Then we patrocrating for one in more nominations. PhD in the TGMA nomination. I've not checked. I've not checked. I know the Dinah any PhD. Oh, share. But Dinah,
check it. I think it's PhD.
You think?
Yeah.
Okay, so general influence has. Okay, say.
Now what?
Maybe I think she has 3 and 4. Yeah, 3. Young artists of the year. Let me say 3. The young boys is here. Then 3. Dinah. If you have only see a 3. Thank you very much. General influence and cultural impact. Artists no say na one influence Ghanaian music scene and beyond. Omumienu, ye can. They have both, but you can't beyond need there. I'm not going to argue. Dinah beyond is beyond. Because Dinah, whether we like it or not, is living in both worlds. Or not sorry for now, like she.
No, I'm sorry, I don't mean to cut you, but the remember no we are dream on beyond. Let's say.
I mean, sure.
Dinah, you can't say.
There's also almost 2 million
Yes. That beyond now who can. The mommy who said last year.
Oh, ebe ha mic.
Last.
So why you kwanchire gu hankin no come on.
Oh, Empress ya but
there be ebe ha mic. Beyond. You look good. Beyond.
Ready, I'm moving the look for there.
One must when say look for no doors no say.
I also I know.
My look. You be.
Beyond now, what makes me agree with that point is that last year, shows na Dinah shows no, the Okoye were USA no.
Oh, you be Australia.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but you should.
But PSA is one go Europe now.
No, PSA went to shows, but PSA went to perform.
But that when you're dying and
show, yes, and you should have seen the crowd.
Yeah, so a painting was and of course sorry one and then it's
it was not done in Pentecost.
I'm not Pentecost.
You know,
okay, I think I'm sorry. I'm not going to
sorry the number of nominations no. Dinah Enya 2 nominations. Best
Wenya 2.
Wenya 3. Okay, so
gospel artist.
Gospel artist of the year, best urban contemporary gospel, any artist of the year. Okay. No, I think this is away from artist of the year. Okay. Away from artist of the year, Wenya 2 nominations. Then PSA away from artist of the year, Wenya 3 nominations. Best traditional gospel song.
So now it's here nominations nominations and then public appeal and fan base. I think that one I think that one too you can argue it. You can argue it. You see the thing with the gospel fraternity, and I say even with the Ghanaian music industry, your listeners and say as much as we have fan bases no we did the airco so na airco Ghana for bit this year bit my next year it's not really about
but Dinah has I mean these artists they have a grounded fan base.
Both of them have because no two people can say Dinah at the end of the chair PSA.
I would say so.
Why would you
because
say that?
when you look at the fan base of and Dinah, when you look at it, when Kumasi, did you see the show she did in Kumasi?
Are you trying to tell me say PSA so koyesa show ni bu Kumasi onya sa numbers ni bia so you see yes that is how we compare onya obenya so that one so now based on everything and the criteria I'm not saying I like what Abba say Adenti na ye kanu ya di omatem no that is wrong.
Yeah, that's what.
I know na enye say aden say we wanna we saying it in a very
kasa na
erade na we saying it
and the higher mom
we saying it in a very bad manner but we can argue it.
Yes, people
have a viable point, people have a good point to say.
Of course, to project your art.
We're not saying say ye need Dinah. We're not saying you need that, but you per se say based on how much more you pay the year. So that one, it was a PSA.
It was a PSA. So
you can't say you need that. Me the minimum you need that. But baby, I'm the country who wants to say you did that never be shown. Last mid streams in Kwa for 2025 over 111 million. It was Spotify. PSA and Dana combined don't have that numbers. It is say the PSA become one. I just say the last minute so count. So not just a cut-off point, no, because I'm not part of the board. Who said? Then what? Because based on dissecting as 111 say no. Every better like I said, dear Dana Dinya PSA per international appeal.
Well,
and so far medium percentage so far their number
can equally have that same appeal.
Yeah,
making efforts, no.
Yes, ma'am.
18. Oh,
Ugusu kasa.
Kasa. Hey, I move kasa for pacho maybe.
Kasa na.
Okay, me kasa on my outfit. Why?
Kasa na kasa.
We should sympathize with the lady now.
I
have a papa minya kwa me de me chain de gu.
Na binu fo na ha no.
It's not part of the body. It's not. It's beautiful.
If you can look at somebody's hands, why can't you say it's not part of the skin?
My love.
Is it not part of
but it's nice.
But it's like that. Can we
continue? We'll stop the show and talk about my breast.
It's your body.
Please, let's concentrate.
I'm going for a share.
So original na.
Debbie.
No, come class.
Sabi no share.
I know even the host has forgotten about you.
Oh. And then you need first of all, so we did awards Nichi for quite a while. The air cost you any one. Now I remember 2013 Who Empress at the time, and now you gift yourself. Oh, I'm not too sure. You were gift yourself at the time.
Gift yourself.
Good.
Empress Gifty.
Nami wo me ne ajingo. Ne ye rainbow, ne ye rainbow. Okay. And then Hetibon Gate. You remember saying you called me?
I'm afraid.
So you now you realize say any first time at listen. Because I remember
This is when you need film.
So there's
I don't think so. Nami wom say no nim. It's like it was a debate to say that.
It was in the water.
Now
you were in the picture, you were in the fray.
And I mean fray life. And I'm saying, it's what get to head there. When you need film. Yes, I am telling you, I couldn't control myself because, like, me the way I move car, I said, not another personal. Oh, nice, so we need to buy a personal calculation. And then the person say, I can ask them, no, oh, desire, so oh, young for phone, Kebima, I'm Danny Pierre. Emma on the panel, the Kokama Tabitakum.
Yeah, Nicholas Omania.
So that's because I don't know this social media ending, but that it won't get at social media now.
Yeah. So the point I'm trying to make is that even the gospel fraternity crown, you've had tense moments before.
It's true.
And part of the process. The noise they say and we can say you argue. Yes, people argue. We need TJ maybe are dropping nominations conversations and the back and forth and back. The have you the fact that acquire gospel for. And you see say your cost why the impression number say oh gospel for the focus more on awards. That should not be the problem. Or that should not be the issue. The issue is gospel for are supposed to project Christ. Win souls, that's their core mandate. Anything be extra. You know that impression you creating and war fraternity no crowd. Now I believe say powers be and will be should set up and talk to a few people. Say going see who no good. You see who they consume some of the commentary sickening, nauseating. That's a dream. And if those powers are involved, do not call people to order, we will start calling them out. Because at the end of the day, gospel should not be in yes, madness because of what? Back on your nomination. And so somebody will go and sit on the platform and or pasakete. Do you what I say? It's and you need to be measured. I mean, say a gospel, how? But
you think say dirty?
It is exactly. I mean, why can't somebody say will be a Christian? So hopefully, so a Christian here, you won't think. That doesn't make sense. Anybody who says Diana doesn't deserve a slot in artist of the year, and that person is delusional or lacking understanding. Or lacking wisdom. No, seriously, because no, seriously, to actually put your chest out and say, oh, deserve to be there. Are you crazy?
Oh, I'm not.
No, seriously.
That's your Miss Asa.
Yes, ma'am.
What's your concern? What's your concern?
Miss Bell. Wow.
You see, and again, you now be to me argue your point, make your case. If you believe, and of course we all agree, say PC worked.
Yes.
Extremely. If you believe we work the strongest conviction say saw a woman, and that's where Baba went. I don't want to tackle TGMA or the board. Say I didn't tell man for PC account. Why are you attacking Diana Hammond?
Oh, okay, so the thing are very personal.
Why are you attacking her as if so
because both of them submitted
exactly. So what problem baby say do anger no econo the board question the board as to why PC ABCD I don't know, but why are you attacking an innocent person now or no one juma and you see what okay the lack understanding and wisdom is this oversee process no so sometimes they
also make
however there's a process Empress, artist of the year and the ultimate.
Yes.
So you can imagine the kind of analysis, efforts board members will be same for that category alone. So as I said, the lotto numbers. Diana. No.
But that's not how people think. People think that some others pay. So
No,
that
but do you appreciate
automatically.
like they sit, go through metric by metric, get materials from the research team before they actually settle on names for artists of the year. It's not a fluke. It's also on the cotton on a year to chacha. It says the cap issue. Okay, no. So if you don't appreciate the process, you it's now no, seriously, you need to appreciate.
The process.
Oh, Miss Bear.
Okay, so if you think that the corrupter, that's your opinion, and you can expect. I mean, you will not be the first. I say TGMA air corrupt. It's an opinion. No, I know. Again, it could be an opinion. It's all evidence required to back it up. Why not? A system. System can be corrupted anywhere, anytime, any day. It's another day. It's up to you to back it up. Say, "I deal with corrupted." But Empress, you see, the big hard drink kakra. So now, two ladies we accomplish this. I'm going Pentecost for. Sadly, and cost needless. And you know what is surprising?
Yeah.
The proponent of PSS, me, I was thinking some compare executive energy in nominations now when you know, and because what's yes, getting nominated is a big deal, but winning is a bigger deal. So why are we not focusing or channeling the energies into saying, okay, you're nominating on A, B, C, D. Let's galvanize and then vote for it. Why are you even making it about somebody else or or minding the business, and then leaving? And again, sir, beautiful Pentecost ladies, Baku Enya most popular song of the year.
It is still
Empress. I said some time ago, it used to be the ultimate most popular song. Have you heard anybody from Dinah come say, "Oh, yeah, most popular song"? You know, she is in the most popular song.
It's not the ultimate.
No, but it's a big deal. So what do you want to do? Go home and win nothing.
I know where one.
It's the most popular category. Apart from me, category most popular song. Apart from medical shoulder, any molly shake it to the max. PSA na the next Olivia and gymnastics no media me Olivia no kwa na me
achievement for her to be in the most popular song of the year. Then say as a gospel fraternity, you never back okay. Let's channel energy to vote for most popular song of the year we and then what is beautiful.
As a fans,
do you think so? Okay, so we say do awards to say na table of men for no.
There's no table of men.
Oh, no, then me be some table
of men one obu ne nine baako.
Who see what me send this.
Who did that one boss? Who did see one no?
Let's deal with the three legs.
I'm not in patch.
Yes, boss.
Yeah, gospel.
Yes.
A drew award say ena table of men.
Yeah.
So much ni mo a omo ko emom. Se uhwe se dia enkomo ne kona. Akwa so omo ntem ache. Na I say omo wo homa gospel ne dia. Adenti na omo fa sa wonde no ke bi opiesie nya popular song of the year nka omo atro mu na ka ba ko ka popular song na ka ba ko so ka artist of the na ka boa gospel way no, but I say focusing na koye artist of the year. Is it going to help the gospel fraternity?
So the problem is there's no more table of men. A couple of years ago. Anyhow, forget. No, wait. The assemblage. The assembly say you table of men. See. The collection say your table of men, you share, you deliberate, you strategizing any hobby. So now have individuals. Now once they are individuals, they express their individual opinions. But you see, they all kind of, you see the idea of somebody forming a table of men was brilliant.
Okay.
Say gospel no was in the minority. Let's create an advocacy group here. A very projected gospel and the personalities that was brilliant. even Dinah's first win in 2021, Table of Men played a role.
Yes.
The man you good was the fact say do Nasi Suno almost slow down. Like
I do Nasi.
Yes.
Almost slow down.
And even
oh, not Debbie.
And they didn't do what they were biased.
And the other ones are my JD say because last year crown omu ye do it to my nominate me ya kan.
Amu ye wu. Amu so ko bu table no kan go.
Send me na me dem mo na me.
Yes, slow down. No, slow. Even PSC crown, if you not PSC time with Black Sheriff, no, it was not too. It was shaky. You understand?
Oh, are you sure?
Oh yeah.
They did very well.
Oh, but Joe did very well. As compared to Joe did Diana. Yes, the one we hear and look on the Maya Musa and see the dinner, bro.
Nay. They tried.
Joe did kakra in the sense that say Gifty me artist, right? You are an artist, I know. You are an artist, I know. Let's say the nominate Empress or me artist that energy na me be push me artist. It would definitely not be the same as Woody. And you can't say
bias.
One of Joe's people was part of Table of Men. The force extra. Any other artist, so far as you don't, you are not managed or handled by any of the people on the board. Then they are I stand corrected. But I think now on no one, at least that is what I heard. Sena emso no one kasa na si na nkasa na nhyeda ntwemma.
No.
Let me and he has every right.
No, but as you are doing what you're doing based on her merits, say and yes, our child,
and I made sure will say, Samiti hey, Juma me, say do baby na Samihana, when the team, Omo Aonveli, Omupia, Omo yes, no, indirectly, the man who say a catcher will say. Won't come. No, but why should you promote you guys are forgetting that. One, I said I stand corrected. Two, I said this is what I heard, which Arnold said. Men, Tessa, I'm not stating a fact.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
I feel Table of Men. Their suggestion would have been brilliant. Because more by this time Anka they will strategize.
We omunye nanka e wo omu nomination so nanka stinka nka ba na dan kofo adwum say most popular song of the year opie say wo until gospel for ye fa ya ho den ko.
But I see Empress we nyina tobe we nyina no it ends after May June. And it will be senseless for anybody to take Obanaso no be grudge over this back and forth. And people, I'm not for over.
No,
you understand? No, but you see, the point is, within this period, and I make I say, so one day I was this year, and you understand? Last year, there is between Kim Promise and them. You remember? Can Promise and Stoneboy and Vida. We are all about the place. Do you understand? But today,
this year you see that the PSC.
So it's not be a day tower. It's not healthy for one because they are only Pentecostals.
Two, I am not Vida coin.
No point.
Don't harm me. Tell any Vida.
Oh, more than a part of.
That's what looking down here.
Yeah. Also usually excess is bamukaka.
Okay.
Because you know emotions, and the two are PR people. their role is to defend and project. So what can be undermining the artist? He or she must come in and defend it and project the artist. So we should understand these few exercises by into the job. But apart from that, I feel say
no about gospel.
And then me know I say Emboa. Yes.
She's one of the cleanest brands we have in Ghana.
Controversy free.
Cleanest
brand.
PSC Esther's brand it's crisp. Ain't no din common but you see the thing is PSC. But then also the mechanism I think so why are we taking Panadol for somebody's headache?
That's the problem.
I'm not for the petitions. I be PSC in the petition.
That's it. That's the point I was going to.
Petitioning. PSC for petition, but why are we crying more than the bereaved?
Dine and so fire my.
No, say dine at the what is that? What the then we can fight. But so say the pakono no.
She's nominated for other categories.
Yes.
Otherwise, if I'm saying categories, she's
yes. Yeah, most popular song of the year.
You're fucking
most popular song.
You have to fire it. I didn't even realize that I've made a mistake.
Genuinely, and the last point I make genuinely, if the artist feels aggrieved, no, you're concerned, petition.
She is, but she's Christian.
You see, it's rather a sort of petition and let the board and its scheme know say you are not happy. And no make sense than and no go see and like yaka and you will be painful be possible and yet possible.
This is the whole couple.
And then we come. If I say you'll be
possible.
If you're able to lobby your points well, no possible.
Based on what?
Okay, and I feel when they open who's counting for PRO.
No, she won't do it. Now, even if she will, it will be quiet.
No, whether it's quiet or not,
I don't think she will do it.
Nobody's position is loud. It will just be there.
Let me make this statement.
Is it too late?
Material conversations, because we make it look like though gospel musicians no more bonyomo. When it comes to award schemes, we now almost express your interest. We try to shame them. Say, who Christo ejuma, gospel. And I've heard some people say, award no they hear. Please, we are doing gospel music, but whatever it is that they do, it's a business as well. Let's not. You see, I get the whole nyamejuma ni ni adia. But yenyan kupon kren so for boy yen wa ha. Watch you say talent no de be ma wono. I mean, I was showing with you, and that is where the business part comes in. And to say, if PSC Esther decides to petition, PSC Esther, yena adwene say, "Woba be petitioner chere say debut." I feel a chain me my ejuma say ni. I was say mean to be din ewo category ni ma. Yen shana obi am be kase Pentecost ni. With the award
but someone is a Pentecost no mo kun toko am.
It is better to petition than to be allowing this
and no sano ye one petitioner who allowing my you shift focus to PSC enya popular song of the year. Wenya traditional gospel song of the year. Na wenya gospel artist of the year.
Box side gold, menya box side silver. Gold was say and na menya box side.
I
feel like I deserve the gold. You say because you got silver and box side. That should be okay.
Don't miss. I'm not talking about because you are saying that because you are Moe, but she's a Christian. Because we are greedy.
Oh, you're greedy said then.
Yes, but that's for
so you're greedy and can you talk about? Is she the one fighting? I don't know the one fighting.
Unfortunately, or a Christian, And she's a big Christian. She can't come and say it. But people like us will come and sit down and talk for her. But TMO say.
Obi a Christian here.
Christianity. There is absolutely nothing wrong with fighting what you believe you deserve. But there is nothing wrong with it.
Tuesday, me coffee don't go with peace.
So wake kasana, wake kasa, wake.
You to me have to show that.
We can sing
Tuesday,
together.
now me
Can talk together.
Yeah, me coffee don't go.
Bacho wewe.
Ah, oh, sorry.
Bacho.
Now me
Yomo. Bacho wewe.
Yomo.
Me dasi.
Now me coffee don't go peace. And then he made some assertion like that. Say gospel there. I say yeah, must say you know me Juman the principle of what you are supposed to do as a gospel musician. No? We are fa. I say yeah no if you wanna. After to say yeah awards no mum edidi ye timoni ade but awards no a bonus. A Juman no
kind.
Oh, what to make us no cry in a sister?
No, exactly. Wow, if indeed, say, PCS staff feel say, if indeed,
send it back. Sorry.
Me na many more high with them. What did I do here?
So what can say when I will hear Harry? It's an insult. Retract it. You don't say that on TV.
Oh,
retract it.
Retract. You just retract.
I'm sorry, ma.
Because when you in your hurry, you have for being in your hurry, be a meeting.
He said it in a jovial manner.
No.
You like comedian.
Oh, Kasa, one Kasa.
You're a comedian. No.
President General among the nation. Sorry.
Messer. Be out the one since. I
don't know how my way. No, we are here confused.
Pacho.
And I'm a buyer. Kasa.
For the first time, so for
I feel say the team of PSA Esther, if they are listening and watching, if indeed they feel like they've been cheated, if they feel like they have to be in the Artist of the Year category, if indeed they feel like present your case and petition. That's if officially TGMA opens the window for the omissions and whatever. No, Mankasa petition. Don't be ashamed of the backlash.
Because why you Jumano?
What am I saying?
Okay.
It's in one kasano. No echo nekoka. Even if you are not petition, you are writing a post. Let us know because I say omu kuno so aso mu nya grinding who say ade na ye kwaso onipa ye kwama no kra fa ne ho ne ade nti. Yeah, that's all I'll say.
Maysville, me ba chom munya botre pamucho. Okay. Maysville. Me who saw the me ba chom. Sa topic ni me wie. Oh, Maysville. Me who saw the nyuma ba.
Me include me kapesi as.
Who to drink am? Okay. O de nyum fofo na say me saw the enkran bi. Eni eto ne.
Me di ajele ba, na me di rookie nso aba.
Ajele ne eto ne say.
Hey. Obe say me to a cappella ni.
Yes.
Nanyo mini febo. Sane bibio chamio kemia wie o como femo. Nanyo mini febo. Sane bibio chamio kemia wie o como femo.
Oh, okay. Adam for there na mayo, Adam for there na asem kakran, asem obe catch me no o catch obia.
Exactly.
Oh, yes. Okay. Pacho, dabe ne bai.
Eba November 22nd. But yes. As you see, 2 days ago, you had the Fufraba.
What's under Fufraba?
Because your promises every 3 months, be the new member.
Every 3 months, be
yeah, the new member.
Who so release EP and an album?
Oh, single.
A single
album EP, a waste of money to me.
A waste of money
to me.
To you. If you ever say 3 months, we are releasing single. Me and say a year under review. Now it's over 4. Me boy 3.
Yeah.
Mbacho anayesa.
Yeah.
4. Inti 4 no na bia ode ba kokora kan wa utumi nye ni EP.
There be.
Enye scanner na they are recorded.
Scanner by EP no yeah. I'm far. I just say nyumu 5 na I'm from. Aha. Ba ye ba ko I'm fine and nyum ba ko na I'm far. And ye be pain. Etiti me na etwemu no. Yet me ya nyume 20 album. Na ye twa video ba ko
pe.
Na just say ya promote ba ko dia marketing the whole album. When we say 16 years and they cry the whole album. So now you poem. Now you the B room. Na logo ligi room. Na ni na hit you so bianti enche down. Okay. It's based on my experience. Me beti say CCR4 no me be a friend EP instead of album, which is extended play.
Okay.
Who extending the CD and cry e ko 3 minutes na.
Okay.
And no 3 minutes na one song. It's in my imagine say me like single every 3 months bia me de ba na anya moda fufuro beba me de fufuro ba nso na anya moda fufuro beba in the end no
ba ku bi beto
ona ni she inye mabu ala pi na ni kan anya shikome konye ke mi ake all the lala pi e ko enu oye mi e wa a chefen afon alo e ko be pe enu oye na a chefen afon
Is there now?
It doesn't end there. And then it will help you to study the
market.
It's media single na.
Nanyo na wo de buy no. How was it?
Nanyo na me de buy no. Ya shut down study marketing because and crime for market na apparently is different from the normal market that we know.
Okay.
Our market no ye won nyama bia wo se wo ka wo ene nyama bia wo se wo ye but me feel say enyum na wo se eye de na make sense, so that's how I made it. So eye de it make sense to my normal audience, but the target audience no anyo mo de sa
no mo pensin bi
omo beat bi omo pe.
Oh, okay.
I say we start here kan mbi enye
so see our target audience na yen kan for
me yes anyo no me target audience na yen kan
for
but mbi enye nim sure hemi nim
any other
sha o hemi
there's one with any funny we release another
ya release yon so nyum na afa wi ya cha ni funny
oh ni mo dey cha ni funny
because nyum ni ye na okofie na no de to yeah, makes it a master and you know the 2 abonten. And then I
but that's not professional.
None about 360 something and your content.
That's not professional.
And then you no crown for me feature or 2 cinema. Or to first verse, to last verse, to middle verse. And we were contemplating on whether it makes sense or not. And or the 2 abonten will be a fire.
Yeah, it's your song. It's your production. And so you need to own it.
No, I felt like make up for me. Na me do stage me funny voice be
not way.
Inside na can.
No, Miss Bell, I beg you.
It's your song.
Oh, I hate to me that channel area inside.
What about the channel?
Me that channel.
Miss Bell is like to say nyum na wo ye no. I do na wa kwase na.
Oh, rade.
Me dem dia ma fam. Wo for gina say na me business a e be nya sha wo to me na still me gina na obi voice 1 minute
anti sanyum no wo so
menyum oh
wow
but the baby am too nya call ya ko popo shodu na makwe ke shodu na sudi sudi
na ya wo
kwese e ba mi it comes in the middle of the song. So the beginning and the end of the song is funny, and plus he put it out before I could say hey, and content on my doors.
Maybe I one a cheer for production.
Me and me but I feel say he should have it.
You feel
that it should be funny featuring me as well.
Because of the way or tone do.
And the fact that about one thing that I'm a crapona jar to move with the content that. And I saw my experience with Asibolanga.
Okay.
Me Asibolanga no. Na me shada anti music platforms na say. Enti ye before I be uploading. Na me media to ho. Ama nkofo ye content bebre. Enti ye dey to ho no. Na titedie no na enu anti anya ho hwe enti we starting na mu say we ebe adwumajan enti no wa starting a ode ye ndi on fa ne pre
but oye mu ye anwum na wie na ye wo de ano only nine sign contract there because some year you na mu wie ya e hu hia say nipa be releasing you
ya mo hu nkomo bia but I think say
that was professional
yeah it was but I think say what I've noticed about and crying artists they say omo ye nwum na they don't think about the money and the business side of it, they think about the excitement. And we na say any da dana or the betu dana na hate dana no be the content it takes all the betu na ebola. So when he did that I understood. I wasn't
Did
upset.
You call him?
Yeah, I did. And I told my call lala no ga fan when the boy na no ko ye ke o mean why tempien I'm like no. Oh bomodin mo shi won na shika ye no. So I told him say behind wo fele ni fan featuring music ko no ko na yenye bibi foforo. Because media me business. And the music is doing so well. So well. It's so far now. Yeah. Content on media over 2,000 contents. But then even film. And then you want to over 1 minute 30 seconds as an bedroom.
Yeah, Miss, but doesn't matter. There are people who own songs they don't even sing.
They don't sing at all.
You know,
DJ Barras skills.
Hammer of the last two.
I'm thinking about performing it.
Yeah, you can perform it.
You can still perform
it. Oh, parts no way repeating it.
You can still perform it. And yes,
oh no.
Like, well, that's what I thought. The how can no cre
business no it's not as if say person woman can what choba ho
the how can any choba mpa
because the restaurant
eating bar
but because women you still you are part of the business you want to be relevant you want to be dominant it is how and you want to project and push you back to where you are supposed to be at. I don't say so you letting it go and considering say wow now discussion production and you own it no.
The can na the can me management me team obia Brian Mamodi no mo nyina mo aka
na so one fa
it's not nice it's not fair
I'm because
no you see
me feel say me full stage I was here to me voice
no see it's possible sometimes artists DJs producers they leak songs they intentionally leak them to test but doesn't mean say because the DJ leaky and I say featured as really eating my palm.
Now they tell me one fan from one you would the name.
Say my palm because we're leaking
listen, Mate, I hear too late and I felt like I can do another one the same way. Even better.
Okay.
That's what I thought. So I just gave it to him.
Let's see how it goes.
I just gave it to him.
I shouldn't move back. Let's see how it goes.
But because and you wanted there. Oh yeah, skeleton now. Yeah, you record a studio no. And all the kind of trouble. You know because that is somebody here. But say and I don't want to lose my relationship with him. I have explained to him what he has here. But the harm has already been caused. Intermediate, I want to say.
So let's focus on the new
one. Upload the no.
Wow.
But this legendary.
Yeah.
You have a kind heart.
2 verse 1.
Oh no, 2 verse 3.
And 2 verse 3. But you can still go to the studio and take your verse 2 to verse 1.
It's your song.
And then who did the so you third in it 1 2.
Oh, seriously. Anya farm more.
It's your song.
Yeah, material can answer. But I ate too late because my aim decided.
It is so far from November to your March. We release it how many songs?
Oh, 2 days ago I released a high life song. I'm ready to trauma.
I'm ready.
I've been then a boy, you know.
I know.
Yeah, high life, and it's nice. I love it. What 2 man or trauma, 1 to be. One got found to baby, I want to hear Jammy for so long.
Today, just only you're satisfied, say, and you know the guy.
And you will know about one thing that I am Yasi Bolanga, never saw him if you're a baby.
Okay.
Because I think Bolanga was a big hit.
Yeah.
But I like the 2 abonts. na de omo de be no ma ye wi na nipa no kran po de to abonte no wan fan to the platform odo to no platform
Anthony
ka kran na
na say no kwan ka obeti report ya ma YouTube yeah you can still take
me
it
you me report we na na ewo so odi we di awie
oh obuti me
ento no huhran
no any Ibrahima o shaha you need to sit up.
Yo, can you
because you know the reason you buy, you need to set up.
You need camera, Nikita is saying.
You know, artists you know a certain belief, but why we manager no should also, you know, you understand?
Now can you say?
For nice from buy.
I don't make work free. No, the man. He's too nice.
Too nice. You can't be too nice in this business.
Oh, my manager, he was just saying, no way. Well, like a lesson, no care for her, if you look for no answer.
Close the deal. No, you can't be overly nice in this business. Hey, you are nice.
Very nice.
We are too nice.
Hey, the video is nice.
So Rookie is out.
Yeah.
Ajele is out. There's another one coming out.
Oh, the other.
Yes, 2 days here na so di be buy.
That's 2 days and
so after 3 months.
3 months be I want new song I
that's a new no wo dada.
I want new songs I ever. Bebre I go. Every 3 months be ebe jam. Aha.
Nti dia be fa no na afa.
Aha. Ti dia amfa no. Na ye jam.
Is it say wa ban ya baso nti na fe de release nyum 3 months.
Enya ma ban na baso adaje na menya.
Na every person we nya sa
na menyem. Na mewo.
8 years na wo.
8 years no. Na fe na MPP abaso. Me tutuma na mo yi. Se na be ya anya ma be yi na me konyem ye. E na me wo ye, e na me na cha akola no. Nti by the time MPP be ka say hey no. Not just my no. But my buying it doesn't change anything. I have to still do everything myself. I have to pay Payola myself. I have to pay for my video myself. Obiam can say Miss Bo. Even though I've say give me 20,000 to pay this person. Nobody will mind me. Give me 5 cities to pay this person. And I'm saying this because one day they'll come say, I don't know why I'm reaching out to one. I have reached out to everybody reachable.
Wow.
They don't even have to give me much. Or they have to give me like 5,000, 10,000. Yes.
$5,000. $10,000.
See this.
Oh. It's who purchase omo pay omo share.
And I make catch on say me share that reaching out to people that can give me something that I already have. I didn't even get.
Wow.
So why do I have to chase? I have to pay attention to what has always given me what I needed. I thought say who could join politics there are 10 cities now na who could join politics now can was we are new man about 20 but we could join even 10 or about 5 so now I have to
10 now sounds what
yes because a 10 or 5 year MPP that's a 5 year NDC MPP fund you lose them all so now I have to go back to what I used to do that helps me that keeps me going because my buying this one MPP was on the coming and am oh yeah, me I have deals. When I want to me TV or host shows I make Menya shows because boy MPP for now organize it.
Joe Batches coffee buy shows on my own self.
Oh, the army lobby crying for me. Okay, I say it's too early to complain. But if it is too early to complain, the people who were there before, I didn't have to complain. I was just there doing nothing. But they were still calling me to do things to make money. So, say and media to me say, baby anywhere better me than what I know how to do. So I have gone back to music. Instead me the new about 3 months, yeah, it's because I come home.
Oh.
Omo yemi wa. E we sani no ni harm ni yo chichuwe. It's ani my back to it. And after I went back to it, I'm getting food to eat. Okay. So my realize and now NDC I catch me say I'm a new cool by choice.
Okay.
And you say by force.
Okay.
And then you say we need attention I say ma bibi. And so by joining one ya obi anya obone. And I didn't know that. But I'm catch me even after my joining. Metia say gidi bi ene metemejai kasa. Me nka hwibiem me ko join bibia without knowing say who ko join is 50-50 and either you lose or you win. So now the one thing that gives me food to eat, makes me relevant, take me places that I haven't even have to join political party. I have to go back to it.
Have you regretted say do carry politics?
Oh, me regretting it because man koya anka me dem. I have learned. Man koya anka me nim ka make say oh, me end this in me farmer me career and supporting me party. I will feel bad, but now I know. So obi kwa koya nipa no obe see me so a obenya the best advice. Say ukoya enye likely say ubenya mwa. Because voluntary. Ebetimi abo ayentimi mwa. So yeah.
Now so first no Mumbai, no nim paying for.
Still cramming paying for.
So have you called them?
Oh, my call Obia. Obia was say call Obia me call it, but you see when you keep doing that, it looks like I said oh begging for baby. And I'm not a beggar, I'm Miss Bell. I'm not a beggar. And this is baby and this. Let me Miss Bell. You see, but I joined the party because of the Obi Catcheren. And I nipan onyo nipa hu bi keke. Oye nipa ye tichiwa odi party ni. And to say na nya dwuma bi ma. Me nya den.
What regret to say we?
Me regret here because me sua de wo.
Are you still a member of NDs?
Me nya member of BBA. Me a member of Miami Society. Jami kwa me ya eboa me no. Enu kwa na me member wo. Me bibia o nipa da se ne bia ti bia esa me koye member bia esa me ti ase enchehye aka ho. Enchehye aka ho no se enye by force say ade ni beye ye wo se ye boa because sa na e ka kire me say enye by force say
one kind.
Oh, me ntimi mbo ni din ni. Me mbo ni din because mbo ni oba be popular ba be chechire mu. Abe kasa print ya me. But ya catch me say enye by force say we support party bia we say yes ye bibi ma. Enti no the me no I've gone back to it and to be honest some advice na me is helping me. The me
na say end this with you.
Me nkan bi.
Wow.
Me ni mu bi.
Me T-shirt ni o ko na say na membership card.
Me wo bi me amesika na me dey campaign. Me amesika na me try T-shirt to try apart from the omode so mama ene omo so me so na ade nyina me amesika 60%.
Omo so no omo wa hin sisi ha
omo te ase
omo positions
omo position like kese me no se me cry anya bibi ama me cry me expect say edoma time there are pictures and videos of these people and yes omo ye nipa bi akeke they have degrees was qualification na ide omo she baby omo timi ye adwuma bo a aban ni mane ye ma me dia akọ ye ka me say it's too early Africa say enti na obe support party no because ye ni mu say sa na obe ye imba support bo na afi ni managbe na who ka me say obe support because of say listen of course I supported the party because I wanted something. I wanted people that followed me to get the jobs. I wanted people that comes to my pub to beg for money, to not come to me and beg for money, but have jobs that can support them. But unfortunately, the reason why I open up to say these things, so that the people who come to me and
say why effort?
My and because sisi ana me to bibi ma me hu I say party na ba ya wan say wanya we mwaye wan say but me akasa no me bo me hu modi in small ways eboa me emfa party no but me gidi say party ne ba dia mo amudi mechi nyina obi a be didi peche because that was the party slogan obi a be didi peche 24 hours economy mo fi an ba ye ni peche chi mo fi an we ba ye ni peche chi be ni nyansa me ye ni peche ame ye ni mpo dan e ba she peche ame ha me pressure sani mo ha ni mo fi an mo ali ake me try but it's not working
Ntina say uchire mo politics now o ko join in how carry on
meant me nkasa ha me career ama me career na sua de yes because we career na sua de because
ama wo sua de
say me na me career okay enti ye nyina ya sua de say na me bo ho a ye nye mfiri akomam settings Settings. One to settings na say. Now do hu nyina akojima ebedwo. So me can bebre say na be ya. Omo de omo ho bedon me no. They can forgive me that I led them to do what they did. Na ene omo kita applications so mo nya adwuma ni. Enye me fault. Ena enye say adwuma ni ho. But unfortunately, it's not working out.
It's a siano. Would they anyone ne by basing them when your shows up?
December, me shows. Kakra boy. The unfortunate part is that Sofubi enemy benya akasakasa bi because me kanfo obi adwuma.
Okay.
Emma obe kan me hu sem bebre, emma enu nti no ebe share me nantem. Emma shows say menya no sa.
Okay.
But me bo shows kakra December no. And after December na ka me bo show. Me manager na general ko bo show baby I manage here pa.
Okay.
Yeah, I was East Legon. Yeah.
I guess a been into me Amber because of Vianney Pano.
Yeah. But Senate Tabiano, a cremusa.
How many years in the industry?
22 years. December, I mean 22 years. So I can say 21 years. Yeah. 21 years and trending.
Why are they? 20 plus years.
I'm not about to be this.
20 plus years. Miss Bell, why are they? I also like the fact that we used to music as a launch pad to venture into other businesses. And last time, let me catch the likes of Kwikume, and others are more business. They say more boy with the economy because I employ Kofo.
Definitely.
I employ from cleaners to waitresses to chefs and everything else. So you're actually helping out in the economy, helping out with job creation and all. Nyamisha. Now, now to me more venture into a lot of businesses. Now, once Osawa music industry patroma winning come.
Yeah.
But once you are in it, act like a new artist. Like be hungry like a new artist. Otherwise, then it's a joke. It's a mess share new team. They say, Mofa and Nibre and Shim. Once you release in quantity, it means you open your gigs, your endorsement deals. But the concentration must be fixated on making the business work, the music business. Say, who releases singular, there must be a lot of effort pushed into marketing and promo. Don't say, we are Miss Bell of the 90s and the early 20s. No. Say, interview me and say, go for that interview. What I say, don't be too relaxed. Push it like you are a newbie, Michelle, because outside the space, no, they are 50-year-olds, 70-year-olds that they are still touring, they are still doing.
That's true.
What I say. So Michelle, in as much as you are considering that business, no, once you are in this business, me patrol, but we need to and let's see you active, very active.
Thank you,
Michelle.
And
then we are all here to support you as well. Anytime we are here to support. That's why we are here in this industry to actually support and project Munina. Right.
Right, my hope so with you.
About Bibika.
Oh yeah, so I think like she said, 21 years is very commendable. Ocean crash, she doesn't even look it. I mean, looks, career-wise, and she's one of the people that they have been through a lot in this industry. I mean, I don't think say any musician, sister, they Miss Bella family. I don't think say they can withstand even quarter. Like because it was that bad. It was like it was. I don't want to. I don't want to say it on national television because some of them are.
Charlie, we need to write a book about you. I swear.
Do you get? And I like Arnold said rightly. We haven't. When he said earlier, I said we haven't celebrated you enough. I think that there is one thing we should learn from the Western culture, and I say we have even beat to the Grammy say, let's honor some of the artists, no, most of the artists, and also all the artists that are worth honoring, let's honor them whilst they are alive.
True.
What is nice, say, TGM, now all the young artists are about, Miss Botionum, everybody singing her song, you give the person their flowers whilst they are alive. And we all know, say, Miss Bo awards are your snobby, all those years was because, like I said, her song was ahead of her time. After that time, now I say, Holy Papa Jesus, no doors were Ghana. No, we can't say, you better Susie Williams, you better Bonnie and Kennedy, to say, lie, but you see, recently, when I was watching some of the old videos, I realized that, I thought you were crying at stage because I thought she kept coming to the bedroom.
Yeah.
It's I never, like, at that time, it seemed like it was a big deal, but and now she saw in the music video, like, what at all did this woman do to deserve all of that hate? And like you said, you nominated you for a song. I bet say Dean I way sister will I say your mama say ma and then they took you out of it. Yes, I say you can say prophet then. So I think that they've robbed her. We owe an apology for everything that we the industry people have done to her, for what Ghanaians have done to her.
We're not there. It's them.
Oh no, but I mean say it's
small skin.
What small skin keke you see? So I think we owe an apology. And yeah, never first our lifetime achievement awards in TGM. Yeah, for awards is more honorary. It shouldn't be all about the debating and then the voting.
Last year said my papa ya sapo. You still have something.
Yeah, and you be and you say and you say chairman papa ni back crash.
You see, two parts say, "Sa award ni the man of when you
stroke I ever man."
No, but say exception. Say I'm trying my own stroke.
Now buy my champ video be no I won't say the mama.
But it does when treating it's like treating almost say a mom train Emma Wunya stroke. Cause 21 years. And what about university 21 years? Kabano, it is not a small and just small your friend's achievement.
And she was impactful. So like 20 years no name.
And not only in Ghana. That's the thing too. What last year? So like he said, extremely impactful. She walked, she crawled, so and the mama baby can walk. Because if they came before her, we are not normalizing them everywhere. So yes. We do need to honor you. You deserve all the accolades. You deserve all the your friend is saying. All the glory and empire and but you deserve. You deserve all the glory. You deserve the praise. You deserve the adoration.
So in Jesus' name.
So yes, I think that she has done so well. But me person be no question and answer. And it's got nothing to do with the achievement. Okay, say. So we ask about what I said we you were talking about the soul travel and everything. Wow, can say soul travel is good. Later there was an old interview of you. I say ukawo bodam. Amankaka ya bo.
Manka is how. But they say we can say. So I bet me I will say oh bodam. I bet me I will say piena can more. But after that process now, everything is calm and then you can go directly into your brain and experience everything you want to experience.
So then it means part of what he said, soon you go mumuna say was did he lie on that part?
The thing is that it's mentally overwhelming. So we are only be there. We can overwhelm you.
Over to your madam.
Oh madam. Damn they won't me mother, but a bear will say because they are over experience, who be there.
Oh, okay.
Almost so funny say we talk
but but then your first time you'll be overwhelmed because having access to your entire brain that's serious. From your childhood, everything you've accumulated.
You will see
So even your future, the things that you haven't done yet, you will still see it.
Wow.
Yeah.
We're experiencing.
What that? No.
What now? Me manda. Actually, when I die, and I may die, and they are me numerology.
Into unim future.
Yeah.
That.
Yeah. And you know, okay, since I was yes. me where me okay me ni where me okay e was say me nya me ni kwan for say me fast nya because me say time I do say me nya na abro so
okay
and I me nya because I'm too relaxed but unima e be you say everything comes together so it's overwhelming but it's few minutes e twemu wi a dia wo pese wo bi a no wo ka che wa adwina I want to meet my mother no na ba I say what catch ChatGPT say I want to see this now a picture like
okay, so you see it like a vision.
I want to see my future. I want to see my life.
Yes, you will see it.
So if you meet somebody and say you want to know whether this person is a good person.
Yes, I want to know if this person will love me. Yes, but you should know certain.
If this person all love you.
Maybe first thing I want to know about my mother.
Why do you know your mother?
As soon as you say wow.
I want to know because I feel an energy around me all the time. Yeah, me who feel say bibi ni minam, but me ni madukudie. Me feel say bibi kasache me ni madukudie. So first thing I wanted to know say adukudi na me tenen kan me maami ampa na. And to know about first time my mother came. She came out of my chest. And she was there. So right away I started shouting, "Hey, mommy ye be for, say na mommy ye be for." Mommy na hear me because she came out of me and then she stood there and said nothing. And mommy yeah drama me nyina wie me ye wie and say mommy kasa try me say she has to leave me and go because when she passed away she realized say this is who I will become and this is who I am now. Oja me ho a e be ye din into one she didn't cross over so she stayed with me so some part of my life na autopilot. I don't know leave your mommy. But I see na me hu no. Opese me hu say ni tie. Into oja me ho akọ. Enye so oja me ho akọ forever. But she's leaving me to live my life. If I need her help and I call her, she'll come. And then that's how it happened. And then after my mother left, everything else was not about my mother. It was numerology about my relationship. Bia na ha me pa me hu some me hu never be. And I never hear me pa me beside no. I realize say okay. About some people that I thought say they were doing things to me. Me ya be for me say omo crampo de omo crampo need to me. Omo ne hey. So I saw a few things that eboa me.
Maybe. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, wait.
Me cash you.
Just
oh yeah, numerology.
My stand kakra. I mean, it's I think you said we're a very bold person with the kind of life you've chosen to live, you know. And the kind of assertion that we are about things that you believe in and looking at how opinionated a Ghana for you to me can't confession. I think say what stay true to yourself as a person and I like how I won't get ashamed of idea ujidia na idea will practice it. And I said I will live you life I won't my brother say and she say I didn't say was say na yem obia me gidi say said I made Miss Bell TCC and I said oh no we choose you no part of person oko eh adwuma ma na a farmer no am farmer no so a farmer no and you obia na was akukudro no see I'll commend you for that but and about music career no so media I have always known say I think so when I was at Bright TV I interviewed you I've always known say Miss Bell at a point in time was the hottest thing in the Ghanaian music scene. And even not Ghana said you know to me cross these countries African countries quite tall this anya maniemano abnaka anoda yen sheda asa yama enie mebi a waye a yen hu ni say bone no ababe overshadow adwuma waye when it comes to a year industry nankasa nti ye be bo wapa so na me bo nyankopon so mpa ye se bia e mani do na se time no ye writer honorary award ye ntwe ma wonya stroke ye de be ma wa ma we no gwase na the last question is to say said ye ene wo hwe female artists ya wo ma be ni ade a me ya wo try say wo betumi ni o ma collaborate bi ayenyum ni ade me ye sure say wo ti eche as penny why ye bia who do you see yourself in any of these female artists I will feel so okay
say as me see me need to collaborate and I say yeah we can actually do something great.
Yeah, I have, and I have approached a couple, but omeka say only way in kasa, only me manager in kasa, but me artist. The moment you approach an artist that you know you are close to, omeka yourself me manager in kasa na indirectly no person be here. Because once you speak to the artist, the manager, they will toss you around. And I've tried it, and they always toss me around. So, I don't forget it.
Current crop of Maya.
Oh, yeah. And I am starting all over again to see. I can document it and mention names.
Okay.
And to say, I'm coming out with an all-female EP where we will do stuff to support other female artists, and then the young girls coming up regardless of Juma or Pesawaye. And no ya nyum egu hono afi ne ya choose who it will fit, and then any more kasa omo member na any omo ejuma omo amba no so ba na say e be pay platform this one e be church mu na entia omo amba. The last time I did a song and I tried to feature somebody that didn't, amfana andrea make no or some koya nyum didi matter. I can say
or a musician.
Or a musician, I can say Miss Bo old coin. You are old really me can you na meti.
No, you're artist.
Oh, wait me boy. Me pan say Miss Bo dem me old Bema now.
Was it or the to public domain?
No ma why am na about. I say Miss Bo old coin.
One year.
Oh. Yeah, she can't pay the dues.
Come Eugene.
No, he's my
medical.
And to know the Utia
medical.
But to send upon a bomidin, I bought a bomidin, I can send me old coin.
And you can send the song is an air check.
I said, then the hot it's a
medical. See, me, Ubisami say one of the best rapper in Ghana. Oh no, America. Because his rap is so easy.
Yeah.
And being the best doesn't mean say una can't in some markets.
Yeah.
Being the best people. It's easy for people to sing. So I feel like he's the best.
Yeah.
So I wanted to always have him in my song. And I tried to reach out to him. I tried to reach out to him through his wife, and then and you want to buy out and make grant interview. I mentioned that I tried to reach out to medical, but because of saying this. Then the next minute he make a music and say Miss Bell old coin. Oh, I'm too your love for you. Then will say fried rice with me.
So we have to go and check.
What did I do? What did I do? Who said that? At least. At least. Give me some respect for the fact that I am way older than you. But he was bold enough to say, Miss Bell, he
mentioned your name.
Miss Bell, old old coin. Oh, Charlie.
You will find out, but we will see if indeed.
I was disappointed.
Yeah.
But I believe that's how the game is. I am still ready to work with him anytime. Still, because I know that that's how the game is.
Yeah, we'll fix it.
Because if found one. With me found the engine, no one afraid
we'll fix it.
I believe that his style of rap it will work for my music. So I am ready to work with him anytime, even though he has this me, because for some reason, and I cannot tell my workers that don't play that song, because if I tell them don't play that song, they will know that I am hurt.
Okay.
And I don't want them to think that I am hurt. If now they will know that I am hurt. Because they will watch because me didn't attend. And tell me I say the way I'm a donor, I'm a penasem. What did but and no chain. So I pass on him bear man. I like the way he raps. I also want to do anything.
Okay, it's something that should be
workable.
I still want to do because medical's rap.
I'm not to say he will fix it.
Yeah. Medical's rap is
relatable, it's easy going.
Yeah, like
he knows what's up.
If you ask me, I would say he's the best rapper that I know of. And because the way is as a playful, at the same time he's serious, at the same time he's telling you what he's about. Like Like it's beautiful. Wow. If I call you and you can't make it. Hey, you can't make it. You can't make it. So because you can't make it, I cannot talk about it. If I saw, and then you go and make me say, hey, mention my name.
I'm not the one. I'll talk to Brian after here.
Thank you. I think that so the head that they the day.
I do out here, Miss Bewan, so many Jim.
My name. What can't no, you can't. That make can't.
I'm sure. I mean, Arnold says working out. Medical. Medicine.
Relax.
No, but he's
the first time I saw him.
I was so a small babono. Never try your pong. It's a unveiling of, you know.
Why?
World Cup.
I'm in fashion. Unveiling Yapon.
You mean the fundraising?
Fundraising. I think so. See, when you crab out.
Fundraising, me, Kaka, me, what can I say? I'm a bit disappointed.
Yeah. The patron almost see and pointing patron.
Younger fundraising.
And maybe the doubt, but Miss Bontino or your vibe, you know, almost stress.
Almost come on, no boom,
but Miss Bell is such a vibe. Almost stress.
She's too.
Miss Bell,
love everyone here. We love it.
Yes.
Oh, you dear Charlie, you've inspired me in so many ways.
Oh, thank you.
Yes. You've taught me, say, Sikawa way of spending in a way that it makes sense. And if you are to
share with
you know, money well spent is when you proper and everybody was like, wow. And they are envious of you to the point where they don't know what to say, but they have to attack you. No, they attack you. Why is that? Because you know somebody will talk about the bottle, so you have to take it time. So yes, and then my son wants a special shout out, so he followed me here.
Okay, do it.
So Adepa, shout out to you, my son Adepa, and he talks a lot about sports. And so I'll follow sports, I'll follow social media.
Oh, that's nice.
Or Kung Fu Black.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
And the sports, I'll be on sports.
Oh wow.
And they basically watching because of our spiritual eyes. The young man, you know.
Is he still doing IT?
Oh yeah.
Wow.
To say I'm doing so the meeting.
Yeah, but sorry, because
the more you hold it, the more you can go.
Yeah.
Say upon. Have you also?
When the share artist of the year, or the work 1 2 hour papa.
Let me say
new artist of the year. New artist of
the can.
Don't you dare!
If you dare!
Artist of the year when the she and I'm kind Mrs. Eba category anymore. I don't see anybody. The only name I see there when the she nobody else exists so far as I am concerned. New artist of the year, Adun Kiki. I think he's done an amazing job and he deserves that award as well. Now gospel fraternity, any all the diehard fans and everybody who believes in PSA Esther say there are other categories. Mama Yempushi. Sa 3 awards ni nyina no. E was say PSA it's me gini nyina. Enti omoma omumpushi. Again when the she.
Okay, thank you. Sabo Yapon.
Yapon enti enchia na yanko.
And then the other thing
oh, eja say the woman say osofo obi eja otu na solemafo e wa adwamambo mo so onso onwunyai o say na efiri na ekoye nyina de ho bagim bi Eti ese no. Eti say ne de ya woni say ja oba na wonom ne ma. Oh say.
So.
That dem abo obi di chale ko.
Dabi do.
Obi adi na. Eti so for ne de na me. Etu ma mi nchia. O ma mi nchia.
Mese me ma nchia.
Iyo ene ya fa nchia.
Me da se. MC enko.
Empress ye beda Ghana phone na ase na yasre say afi no enye adubio enti say no Ghana Music Awards no ehu dede na beba enti omunya abotre emayen na yen ayen ya analysis so ne ade no ya yen hwe ye kasemu ye so that we don't in the process of trying to project our artists no we don't rubbish other enkrofo ejuma wo ma yen toto na sekra because eda forma anka wonso to me ye bi enti yenya botresa na Empress memfa enchia kese enko ema memfa enchia kese enko ma Shea Salon ewo wager right opposite West Hills Mall no omo no mo bo meti ema me omo ye me nails ma me chese me bibia omo no ma ya ma me nti me don ma se shela me da se nyankopon inshow 2% bo ti papa ne urban styles na bana omo Shea Salon na obetumi sort out Hey Days makeup artistry me am a personal friend and or ye me makeup na me da se nyame inshow Switch by Sandy ono anopa matari emame and afi mentuma GH ope African print papa mentuma GH owoni ne bi ope bia obetumi abre obi kama akawan yes so me do bia say and afi so all black party 5 Queens Entertainment all black party koso May mu a ewo USA abontin so ye ginemu dindindin and I think as time goes on I'll be bringing updates on it. It's 5 Queens Entertainment. Judith, big shout outs going out to you. I love you and good night to everyone. Fauzi as well. Omodo so omo ye 5 me refi edini be.
Ene ye da se di ana me chew say onyankopon ya adoma ye papa ye bishop Bishop Matthew Ademensa oda Gospel Light Church and no wahwere eye ne yire ye mami efrimu enu nti no on the 18th of April eye no ebekoso Israel sebia na wonte ya Empress me bo Monday 18th of April yenya yenko me jam ye papa Bishop Matthew Ademensa yenko abena.
Yeah, as usual, personality clothing, the 2D boy with a degree. Only was styling me come. Yeah, I think Pacho, Miss Mateva can't come win a call me and I'm saying, yeah, wardrobe malfunction. Yeah, wardrobe
I'll be bound to 4 weeks. Empress, Yankopo, Shramo, Oko earlier na chese gift chelidi share Yankopon in show so much bread no mo share because enye better as a show na omo show na owo adwuma mu so still no communicate and they are not the money for
me person point na me to go baby I can't wait mama nya me dey na me call
papa why you look so expensive
why I would
so does
so make sure we produce me manager
me dey me nya
we free the make sure manager hwehwem so what na wa hwem
the fencing
Pocho offer no
and they don't judge you.
At least if you people know me, there's one thing you know that me, I won't hide the truth.
Yeah.
I'll say with my full chest. Me chairman manager.
Okay.
Manager.
Me chairman manager.
Yes, ma'am.
Manager Jones. Williams Frimpong. Me chairman manager.
Manager Jones.
Okay, I just me chia my sister. Mommy see a builder woman Yankopon Israel.
Oh, for the last. And I'm a chairman manager now, Kwali, wherever you are. I love you. That's me chairman manager. Empress Gifty.
Empress,
I love you. That's what manager not I'm not the one in play.
Arnold Kasa. Arnold Kasa.
Yeah, me so me chairman manager.
Oh no, be our manager.
Me so me chairman manager Isaac. Control room.
Oh, control room.
Yeah.
Okay. Isaac, see me manager.
Sa ene you nyina the same boat. Shout out to Daniel and then the posse war makers barbering in Cambodia. Me sure mo nyina. Omo did you on that side, but you be catch up.
Yo,
when we're done in it,
me pacho nyabotre me bawo me pacho we na ye kwa na ye ko Canada obaji edi ni kwame abezo John nakopo Asia oni Hayford ye nkwa wakai ba kwa
shout out to Miss G again on mama to mama can be me easy
efe hey numusio me pacho yenko
osofo onka hwe
Miss Mitchell, my manager, some yemiensa. My production manager, any my creative manager, any my financial manager.
Oh wow.
Brayima, ni any modi, ni okai, and a Brayima, and a modi. Mitchell. Modi, or your bam on original way.
Yeah, but that's a very good one. The financial manager bet, I like it.
The financial manager,
financial manager, I will book him for sure on new vacancy. And I war near or your production, and a 1 year or your creative, or near my was saying,
oh, foresight.
Oh, yeah,
rookie video left
I rookie video a few hours they try.
Wow, a safer, because your setup is
the managers I have, they are good. Me, bad time, and every day, me banabase,
a problem.
And shout out to my son, or Kung Fu Black, for following me here and not asking me about anything, not saying, mommy. Everything you want is on the table here. Once we are done, you have all the rights to. Yes. Thank you. And I made that despite media, so as to say, mama me akwenya say, mama turn me home, turn me nyom. As I so crowd me nyum atu so platforms so show the week before me ba so many years because enye obi an etimi yes ama me because obi afi say miss God dey show me home and say me metua but despite media dey mutimase enti me da mo nyina so ase
na ndi
so na me da me na ndi so ase Christabel enye wo ankan na me nti ha because the way on hima ho a wo ti okasa bebre o su bebrebe yi o ye nyama bebrebe enye wo a Christabel forget Ibrahim man woni modi ni mu nyina only the main person Christabel forget Ibrahim man woni nyina hey Adam nyame sha okona mo be ni because only there bibi ba no aka chen say hey ba o ka che o manager no fa on chance o ono so Adam short nyame sha
me manager
yes o manager on so him second hand manager
oh you good
enti me da mo nyina ase me da mo me do bi ase
yes ye da ase ye
yes me da mo nyina ase
safo
mame
ko Julius Debra enko
ene bobo mame
Sami Jemfi
ene bobo
Professor Nana Jane Opoku Ajena
bobo mame
yankwe
me da se Reverend Dr. Isaac Owusu Bempa na yeni akwa me Empress MP jumadi so baso anti no ye momadensi ebetumi ababi e de amanepa na me papa Julius Debra nyame enhira no na Sami Jemfi CEO nyame enhira no na Professor Joshua Alabi one ne yele Professor
Koski
nyame enhira wo na eno de mfa ho na me am papa IGP
okay
Mr. Christian Tete nyohono baby obia nyame hira no de twa to okora ni na edin no ebe yi kakra ma me adozi tamakro ana man pronounce ni ya
Edoji tamakro
Bobie mo
NPA boss na
o say ai
Edoji tamakro
yes
where
Obo adwuma pa.
Boy.
O pronounce on the say.
Oya lawyer.
Edoji. Anti Esquire Edoji Tamakolo.
Michia no.
Uchia no.
Nyamishira no.
Amen.
Wachi ukochia de ma onu mmem na no.
Se sofo kubucha chia dia meso mi chia ye first lady Mama Lodina Empress chia na mi chia oninya mama oti ase mama Nyankopon hwa onye wo kese and do so na you la birthday o.
Oh yeah.
Na you la birthday. Ola happy birthday. Ola na ye Saturday
37.
Ola happy birthday from United Showbiz. Ye nyinam ye see ye do Nyankopon hwa na onye wo kese afede sese no na nyama bia ubisa nyame no onyame aye wakoma so ade nyina edi ama me dem me gift beba next week birthday be share what I love you.
Mesa me carry
I don't unjin.
O hwe de wona mo wa ya 37.
Hey yo
Mini Arnold. Your birthday the same day. Say I'm who celebrating na mon kai me.
26
December. So baby auditor bia na sana.
Oh, okay. And 26. Sana.
Very organized. Very prim and proper.
That's my
very
best sister.
practical.
Why wait?
He's very organized and prim and proper. You don't know.
You know.
I want to meet
what can say?
I'm like that.
And nipa ye me makeup a Glam Touch by Franca and a tree name Eddie Mame I and so no my home for money Lady Nash Royal or Swedro the patrol engagement or your wedding or Instagram so me Facebook to bo Lady Nash pan ebe piaba or Shankasa ebia na wenye ye home for me be a was say traditionally udi kochire busianfo oye enu nyina bi ti me sure bo modern say obe frɛ no eba ne say nsisi fruit tiri so ene enye by force oye engagement a kwakoto niama ne nyina so de koye engagement me sure yesi o hene so a na open niama hwehwe ho do so de a frɛ Lady Nash Royal me da me manager say eye me akasa me Edem tutu me ene Isaac Odame Nyankopon hwa me boss of all boss Mr. Aibe Adoye Nyankopon Asia yeda ye sponsors for nyina ase na yeda executive producer Dr. Father Dixon Esquire Kennedy Osei na yeda eye producer eye Isaac ene Ubimpe cameraman for MCR for Nyankopon Asia mo no nyem kese afi so Francis mo amutwa eko social media ni nyina yesi yeda mo ase mo ma show no eye de bloggers amofa nyina Nyankopon hira mo da senne ye besan so hira me din di na atwe abu no Empress Gifty ya kramo